Alright, we're back. And we think that everything's working now. Hey, what up, Choco? I have, I think, managed to fix all the earlier issues that we had. Hopefully. Maybe. Oh, seems like the chat broke again. On-screen chat thing. I guess I'll just remove that for now then. Oop. Nothing very large lost or anything like that. How are you doing, by the way, Choco? I saw that do you have a new profile picture again? Let's pick the gravel again. It's kind of a cozy color. And then, I guess this doesn't really matter that much. Smoky quartz. Do like ourselves our breeches. We have sax. It's so loud. Okay. Maybe tuba. Tuba is nice. Tuba is nice and nice and low and chill. What do we have? Balding. I like balding. Balding is cool. Dreadlocks. I think we had wild sideburns. We did. And then a nice mustache on that. Looking like a snack. Then we had something like that. I don't think that's what we had, but that's what we have now. Let's see, class, does it work now? Still doesn't work. Because I forgot to add the mod. Dum. Sometimes I am frighteningly unsmart. Whatever. That's fine. We'll figure that out as we figure it out. What more? Maybe we should actually... There are some mods that I remember are very, very good to have in the game. Maybe we should download them super duper quickly and then start up this once more. So let's just enter as a commoner for now. We made a new world since we're contextualizing everything, making sure everything works, all that, blah blah blah. Let's see. On my test run that I did, everything was working, and that made me happy and all that. Ooh. That's kind of cool. I've never seen those before. Oh, little fish. Pufferfish. Oh yeah, we gotta remove the dev mode. I think it gives us too much info. Or maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's good to have the dev mode on so we can actually understand what in the flip we're looking at and all that. But yeah, we're back. We're back, basically. We're here. We're gonna get a lot of good stuff going. And temporal adaptation, eh? So there's something temporal going on here. Interesting. It keeps going up. I wonder if it's in relation to my bar. Alright, so this seems to be lots of dangerous stuff. And that one... Whoa! Alright, this is interesting. We are on an island. In the middle of nowhere. We can deal with that, I think. I hope. It's gonna be a long time before we get any types of tools or any, or like the tools to make boats. I guess we can make rafts already. Or maybe not already, but soonish. I think the main problem is gonna be reeds. Because I haven't found any. Here we have reeds. So I guess that's not gonna be an issue. Depending on how many we find and how quickly they grow. What else is going on? I made it so that the months are a little longer. It's gonna bite us in the butt later on, but I think for now that's okay. Alright, point. Let's see. You been up to anything cool lately, Choco? This look kind of bugged. A little silly. That's cool, I guess. We can accept that it looks a little silly right now. Oh, blue clay already? That's very, very good. Does that get marked as well? No, we have to actually dig it up. Alright, that's fine. Got some muddy gravel. It's mostly claystone, which we cannot use for anything. And that's not good at all. That is not good whatsoever. Claystone. Alright, so this island is really, really, really not gonna be our friend for a long time. It's gonna work against us. But what is the game if not a big challenge, eh? What more do we have? We had a lot of verticality, and I wonder if that's just because of me messing up the world generation settings. Whoops, almost fell down. Oh, fell down. Ouch. Okay, we might be in a bit of trouble actually. Let's try to find our way out. Alright. Lots of coal down there. What's that on the northwest side? This looks like there's some sort of building, maybe? Check it out. Maybe it's a cool ruin we can steal. Or if it's, yeah, just a big whack hole. It kind of sucks. Lots of peat though. Peat's nice. Oh. Guess this was not even it. It was over here. Maybe it's just all the branches. Yeah, that's, I think, all the branches in this gravel. Yeah, gravestone. But claystone is not gonna do us any favors whatsoever. Our only shot really is the flint. And it does not seem to be very bountiful when it comes to flint. There's some new mushrooms. Alright, we're back here with adaptation. Those are, here we go, claystone, yabba dabba do. They're not gonna help us whatsoever, but they are, that means that there are stuff underground somewhere around here, at least. Meaning that we can find free loot if we're lucky. Which we are in dire need of right now. Because we don't have the facilities to get all of the loot that we need right now. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Yeah, remind me the next time it lags, if I'm too quick to just press escape to let it reset, if it's ooh, hello. If it starts lagging, please remind me if I do that, to press Control F10, I believe, so that I can see exactly what it is that takes so much of the resources of my PC, or rather the game, because I know that the CPU I have and the GPU are not exactly friends when it comes to C# stuff, with culling and stuff like that, or garbage collection, rather, not culling. So I just need to find out if it is that or not, now after the updated problematic yabba-dabba-doo. You know, that's not what we're here for. We're here for being cozy, jumping around and stuff. Let's find some more stuff. I feel like I picked the setting above where it was before with shrubbery. Could be dangerous. Oh, cattails, nice. Actually, let's start that out right now. Because that's something we're gonna need a lot of, regardless whether we like it or not. Maybe we should bring the cut ones to a better location, but I think for now we're just gonna leave it. Some free copper, I'll take that, I think. Is that a butterfly or was that? There's a butterfly. Nice. Claystone, claystone. More claystone. Now this sucks. Yeah, this is a very problematic starting area. Holy. Nice with some clay. Guess we can grab one for now. Just so we have it marked on the map. Boing, boing, boing. Okay. Whoop. Big lag spike there. I think it's generating something in the background. I think this is south side, right? Yeah. So it's generating something in this area. Alright. This place kind of sucks. But we are playing the hand that we are dealt, I think. Don't think we're gonna go down there. Some chickens on here, that's really good. Can do some stuff we've never done before, like keeping animals and stuff. Is that a fox? Sure looks like it. Oh, that bunny is running into the ocean and he is going to drown eventually because he's gonna tire himself out and then he's gonna sink like a rock, and that's not very nice. Or I guess it is nice if we were to follow and steal all that loot, but knowing me, knowing this game, that's not something that we're gonna be able to do. It's all claystone. This is very, very worthless. Whoa, what is that? That was a big old fish. They do be flopping around a lot when you go like above ground. That's cool. Or like when they go above ground. Could probably get a bunch of fish. Or snacks and stuff later on. Yeah, what do we need to do for now? Completely forgotten the loop of the game. What is that? that like a rotten log? It is exactly that. It's a rotten tree log. Interesting. Driftwood. Alright, I think we have explored the entire map now, or this like area. Nice, 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 nice. Alright, cool. That's an angry pig. And that's an evil portal. I thought they were not going to show up until a long time from now. Grab some free XP from here while we're in the area. Just a little bit, not too much. Let's do until 70 or 65 maybe. Alright, there we go. Bum bum bum. Claystone. Maybe we should just swim to the island there and hope for better luck. But we are going to end up here again if we die, which means that we have to do the swim again if we die. What is that noise? Is that an eel? It is. How do you pronounce that? E-W-E. Eel? Some souls. Big old hogs. Some mushrooms. Woohoo, that was close. Alright, let's actually swim over there and see what the east brings us. What's that? That looked like something that was alive. Luckily, there's no evil creatures in the water, as far as I know. But water is scary, nonetheless. Alright, let's see what these horizons bring us. Temporal location. That means that there's probably a sunken town thing down there. Alright, this one seems more promising, I think. Maybe not. Maybe they were roughly the same size, actually. Maybe we can take a sneaky peek down below the surface. Rises too quickly, it's really hard to see down there. Yeah, nah. We're not gonna scope out anything. Ladder whack, rack. Basalt, that we can use. Ooh, obsidian. Badass. Bum, bum, bum. Let's use the... Yeah, let's set up here then. Since basalt we can absolutely use, and it looks kind of cool. There's a lot of obsidian in this area. That is cool, that is cool. We can probably dump the clay for now. Yeah, these pastures are way, way, way more friendly to us. I guess aside from that evil bear that was running around over there. So let's dump that and keep grabbing pebbles that we can use for whatever purpose we deem good. There's also probably a lot more like berries and bushes and stuff around these parts. And we can see things like whatever that is. Man, I've never found so much obsidian above ground before. That's crazy. Does that show up? It does not. There's something over there. What's this? Okay, yeah. Some basalt structures. Probably some buried little things there. There's definitely a structure over there. I think that one was the thing we saw. That hole is weird. Wait, is there snow here already? Oh, because of the peaks, probably. Actually, no, it's all roughly the same height as here. Interesting. Alright. That looks like a trader, actually. Maybe should make an acquaintance with him. Oh, actually, that is the... Yeah, that's the trader, is that building. Okay, so no free early shelter for us. Okay. Seems to also be just a tiny little island. Wonder if I messed up the world generation settings. Which I have questioned a few times now. Let's hope that was not a bear. It is not a bear. It's more obsidian. More obsidian. So much obsidian, it's crazy. This is crazy. Alright, so there is a little guy here. Hello, little guy. Can't talk to him because maybe there we go. He does not want anything we can produce. Fair. Fair. That is very fair. Alright. Cool. Cool, I guess. See ya. This is what happens when you draw your own, for sure. Alright, Choco. So you hope you're if you're leaving now, or actually, well, what there? What is that? It's opal, I think. That's very useful too. Structures. A lot of shrubbery, but no edible plants. That is quite troublesome. I think it's just you chilling right now here. I think it's just the two of us. I know something like a wow, a wolf. I think that Fleur was gonna check in again, but looks like she got distracted. I do know of Perd, but I don't know if it's the same Perd that you have in mind, that is in my little mind. but I do know of Purd. It's like a small creature with, or like small bird with a very, um, very large set of flops or feet, if you will. Yes. Do you also watch Flub's content? Occasionally. Okay, nice, nice, nice. I haven't seen a Flub stream in a long, long time. Should get back into it, but they stream at such a oh, here we go. I was gonna say it's finally lagging again, but that's not very nice, but no, at least we know. Alright, what is the trouble? And it disappears. Okay, okay, that's sus. That's very sus. How did it know that I wanted to see what it's sussing about? Hmm. But yeah, I've been curious about you actually a little bit. Do you play Minecraft yourself for like your voxel games and stuff like that, or do you just usually consume content from streamers and videos? Because I know, I think you. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. The when they had their stream together, that was a nice stream actually. Some good. Whoa, that's a big evil hole. Who's? I saw that you, or at least I think I saw that you were in the Bee's Knees server as well, but I I don't see you writing very often in there, if at all, at all. But I could be wrong. I've been wrong a few times before in my life. I'll have you know. Actually, let's mark this obsidian. Peat and obsidian. I feel you. I playing in survival is it's a pain in my opinion. Like I don't like or rather I play survival in modded servers. Hey, what up, Blue? Nice of you to join us on this extremely dark adventure. Um, I am trying to we've started a yeah, I don't see anything either. It's like super duper mega ultra dark. I think maybe I should, for the sake of the stream and not for me cheating or anything like that, I'm gonna up the gamma a bit. That didn't help at all. Alright, 300%. That helped a little bit, but not much. Can you guys see now? Also, I think we're not gonna catch the lag again, I think, so we're gonna just close that little silly billy still. Yeah, it's still dark. I don't think it's gonna be light at any point soon, but I think what we can do, if we do not mind a little teeny tiny, mega small, tiny bit of cheating, which I do not mind in this specific scenario, let us give ourselves a little lantern so we can see. just for the sake of making this gameplay functional. So I'm gonna do that super quickly. And then we're gonna find a lantern. And let's grab one of the... I'm gonna be careful fishing, dude. There is no way I'm gonna mess that up again. It was way too silly. Let's see here. What is the difference between these two? They're bright, but I guess they have two different types of lanterns now for different sizes. How do I... Survival. There we go. And then let's put down the gamma to 100 again, so we got the cozy. Alright, we got light. Now, we should probably get rid of all this stupid claystone, because it doesn't do anything for us. So we're gonna let that despawn. And I guess we're still on the west side. We can... It's also a tiny island. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I messed up the world generation. I don't feel too happy about that. Maybe... I mean, I don't mind super much with it being like ocean-bound playthrough or whatever, but at the same time, it would be nice to be able to play the game properly without being like, "Hello guys, this is the Super Landlock Challenge." Because we're not gonna get a we're gonna get a raft, and the raft is absurdly slow. Can we nap with it? We can. Hello. Okay, this is good. Obsidian tools are absurdly fast if I don't remember wrong. Thank you, Lu. Flip it. Let's just get freaky with this. Boop. And then make a little axe. That's a shovel. I made a shovel head. Don't need the coal for now. We can't even burn it, so be gone. Cattails. Actually, we need much more for backpack storage. Let's try to find more cattails, I guess. Suppose that's actually one of the good things about it being water world, is that we have a lot of places where whatchamacallit? Reeds can grow, or cattails. So I say, and then there's not a single cattail on this entire island. Whoops. Let's try to not upset the local fauna. And we have a pretty big buffer for building up stuff before everything turns to murder land by enemies. Hey, strawberries! Here we go. They finally have some food. That is exactly what we needed. Holy moly. That was not a lot of food, but it is food. Food is food. We're gonna have to figure that out eventually, but That's not today's problem. I love strawberries too. Strawberries are absurdly good. Um, there are few things that are as nom nom as strawberries, in my opinion. But I think I'm slightly allergic to them, which makes sense because I am allergic to kiwi, and they both share the same enzymes that you are allergic to if you are allergic to kiwi normally. Which is it kind of sucks for me, but you know, win some, you lose some. Oh, small eye. Are we gonna catch it this time? I guess it is. Maybe it is garbage collection and now it's just actually working for once. I would never eat a kiwi bird. If I ate a kiwi bird, then it would be because I'm insane. Or dead. Or all of the above. They are magnificent creatures. They're... Oh, there's a doe on this island. That's really good. Later. I think kiwis are probably one of the coolest little creatures on the dang planet. Right up there with like Kakapus. I so many cool birds, man. Other cool creatures too, but birds are like... There's something else, man. Alright, let's see. We should be able to make a handbasket. There we go. They've changed the inventory system. They've halved the inventory system. Excuse me? What? That's absurd. That is absurd. How on God's green earth are you gonna do anything in the game now? That's insane. That's actually like, I'm genuinely like befuddled. Gobsmacked, if you will. Wow. Alright, so that changes a lot. What happened to the duck in the thumbnail? I don't remember which thumbnail it is for this stream, sadly. Alright, we've collected enough little rocks and stuff for now. There's a little cave here. I am all ducks, I think, without sounding too crazy. Cave entrance, and we can make that one. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Default color. Alright. There are like no trees on this island, I just realized actually. Maybe we... Ah, this is so problematic. This whole playthrough is gonna be really, really weird, and it's gonna be a lot of swimming. Swimming takes time and is boring. There's a light over there. Where is over there? That's interesting. I think this might be it. Maybe it's further than that. Kind of hard to... Maybe it's here then. Laser scope that thing. Alright, let's waddle over there. Yeah, how are you doing today, Glue? Hope you're doing well. Staying healthy and cozy. You say ice cream? Alright, alright. Someone's living large. Wow! Ouch. Oh, hello, bear. Oh, it's a trader camp. Maybe. Looks like, kind of. Okay, not a camp, but just a little teeny tiny thing. Okay. So much stuff, dude. I would yoink all of it if I could. Hello, young man, lady. So many free items, and I can't steal any of them. Ooh. Oh, they have ornate spears now. That's kind of cool. Oi, oi, oi. Wait, I don't even have the BR mods installed. It's interesting. Wow, she has like end game stuff already. That's crazy. Never gonna afford it, but that is crazy. Massive scoops of ice cream sound pretty friggin' good. Say avocado shake sounds pretty good too. Also, avocado shake. Naughty bit of copper. Let's build next to this gentleman, I believe. Actually, it's turning day, so maybe we should try to find did I already make a... No, I didn't. Maybe we should try to find a vantage point so we can see any trees. There's a single tree over there. And I think that's the only tree we're gonna have for a few days. It's a lot of peat and a lot of obsidian, which is very cool. Something that we do not usually get in these playthroughs. Or I guess we do get a load of peat, but not much obsidian ever. Speaking of, let's make a axe head. I'm still shocked that the inventory space is so nerfed. Yeah, it's like absurd. It's you used to be able to equip 4 of these baskets. Now you can equip 2. It is a complete 50% reduction. Also, how are we gonna get resin? This whole place is kind of, for lack of a better word, miffed. I think that this place is gonna be our death. Man. Two saplings. That's fine, I suppose. Let's build it, or build it. Let's plant them over by the trader again. Really need a scythe and a bigger blade so we can cut through all this shrubbery. Alright, let's plant it over here, because otherwise we won't be able to cut them down because of the, like, anti-grief square. I think Glue usually works at the same time during the stream, so he might not be keeping eyes on the chat, Choco, at all times. We're playing MC, nice. Are you doing any cool building? Getting settled, nice. Oh, that's cool. Okay, now we're lagging like crazy here. Let's do that again. Alright. What is taking so long? W-I... No, I can't. Let's figure this one out. How does all that turn into that much? But whatever. No, it's stopped. Alright, so it is the synchronization lock. Interesting. I think we got bad news. We're not gonna find any free tools in here, it seems. Seems like this place is dead end for us. I think I started saying it, but if I didn't, I was gonna say. It's pretty cool that you're joining a server like that. I think it would be kind of nice to play in a community. I know that B planned on making a community server thing, but she is gonna make it like Patreon. Pretty sure. Let's dig here so we get the peat. Actually, we didn't get it. Interesting. I guess we can do that for now. Peat brick. Oh, hello, little piglet. What happened to you? You got ate by probably a big old evil guy. Actually, we can't pick that up. But yeah, B was gonna make a server with like whatever I said. My brain is freezing because I'm. No, that deleted the... or did it? I did. Oh man. Whatever. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Okay, so that's gonna be trouble. First for 3 days, a dryable 20 days. That makes no sense. Yeah, she was gonna make a community server. That's what I'm saying. Yep. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But she wanted to make it a whatchamacallit? Um, a like Patreon. You have to join via Patreon to play on it, which I understand why. But it would be cool to have a free one as well. And since I have my server sitting, figured I'd do that for a little bit just to give some people something creative to join in on, but I also really want to start up a Vintage Story server as well. But like I said, no one plays this game aside from me and I guess 3 people that I know of, but there are some trees over there. Nice. Bum, bum, bum. Man, there's so much obsidian, this is nuts. I think I messed something up, or rather, at this point, I feel like I know I've messed something up in the settings. But that's question mark okay. Because right now I have the server running a server of what's it called Project Zomboid, and the people that I played with are no longer playing the game, and I'm not super invested into it myself right now, since everyone kind of just like went away. So I have the server open for suggestions, I suppose. But again, there's layers to this, man. If I open it for everyone, then I go against the wishes of some people that wanted to make a private server to just build and hang out in, to like have a unloading server thing, I guess, or like some place to decompress. Also, notice that I'm just rambling right now. I'm just thinking out loud about this whole situation. So you are unfortunate enough to have to listen to it. And me saying that made me forget what I was saying. Alright, we're gonna die if we don't figure out food soon, because we're starving. So let's make a little fireplace. And let's see, let's try to not burn down the entire forest, or like this area. Maybe it doesn't matter that much. I guess it doesn't matter that much. Oh yeah. Gotta make some firewood. Hello? Okay, I guess they're not convertible. Alright, Choco. Thanks for hanging out and talking some smack. Hope whatever adventures you go on will be bountiful and cozy. On salutations and goodbye. There we go. Oh shoot, we don't have a fire starter. Yikes. What does G do? Laying down. Dude. Dry grass and 2 sticks. Well, lucky us. We happen to have exactly that. Come on, dude. Is it burning? Nope. Can I even... Yeah, I can. Okay, good. Bro. There we go. Took some attempts. Silly, silly, silly. Alright. Some food that's gonna cook real good, real fast. And that's gonna be really useful. Let's dump some of this out. Don't need it for now. Grab that food and eat it now. That did not give. That gave like nothing. We're screwed. We are absolutely screwed. Alright. I think we're gonna have to reset because this, yeah, didn't really work out. I guess we could try to find more islands, but I think we'll starve on in the ocean if we try to swim and use so much resources, like hunger resources or whatever. But that's cool. I think with the way bushes work nowadays, or like fruit, not very nice. They made this game a lot harder than it needed to be, in my opinion. Because this game is kind of hard to play as it is. Mm, mm, mm. Alright, let us, I guess, quit out and rethink this a little bit. Okay, game is stuttering like crazy. Why are you doing that, you silly Billy? Alright, we're good. Let's see. Are we adding anything to this playthrough that I forgot? Oh yeah, we need Dana tweaks. Forgot about that. And we needed... Gah. There was something else I was thinking about that we needed. molds. Let's do molds as well. I think we already had that one, but let's know. And all these classes. There we go. That one I was missing. And now that we have that one, we can finally advanced patch. Uh-oh. This is a patch mod that needs blah blah blah. Okay, but what does that mean? So let's install that one, and then we're also going to install this one, which I think we already have, but we're downloading it again because we never know. And then expanded matter, I think we do not have yet, but we'll install that one. And then okay, now we're good. Now we're good. We have some mods installed. Everything's fine. All good. Dandy. Yippee yippee. Let us now do a stupid thing and install the big ass Terra Prady, which is a oh maybe not actually. Do we want this? The question is, okay, so there is a mod that changed the way the world generates, and that would be very cool because that mod itself brings the game into more of a lifelike generation, and that would be kind of cool in my opinion. However, that would also make things extraordinarily very tricky. To, for example, mountain ranges. They would be thousands of blocks across, probably across continents, you know. Coastlines, actual islands that make sense. You know. You know, maybe cool? Question mark? But it does need a... Actually, obligatory plugs. That doesn't mean what I think it means. Nice. Okay, cool. We can actually... Let's install that. It didn't seem like it needed all that much. What was the other thing that I was going to add to the game? Oh yeah, bed spawn, so that we don't have to do all that yabba dabba do. Well, that's stupid dum dum. Is there anything else that I feel like we should get? I don't think so. We did get the dressmaker, so we can actually make clothing in the game, because otherwise you have to find clothing and that doesn't make sense. Except for like one hat they can make. Dum, dum, dum. Mm. Oh, better crates, nice. I've been looking for that one as well. Man, this stream just turning into the preparation phase of this game. More bird mods? Hello? How cool is that? We like birds. Mm. Do, 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 do. I think we already have config lib, but we also want this one. And most likely scratches my big old nose. This one? Now, we've installed a bunch of stuff that we don't know if it's going to crash or not, but we are going to live with this, as it is part of the experience. So, yeah, that will open up a lot of things for us, I believe. Is there anything else we really need? I don't think so. I think we have all that we would ever want right now. Substrate would be cool. Whatever. We're getting to whatever it's called. We're getting too greedy with the mods, right? So let us just hop right into the actually we need this one. This one is important. Gods, I wish I had the stack mod. Actually, I'm gonna see if that one is updated. Meow, meow, meow. Stack sizes. I believe this is the one we used before. Nice. Okay, now let's check the mod manager, see if there's any big exclamation mark errors, and there is not, which means maybe it works. So let us go into, I guess we can go to this one, because it's technically not broken yet. Actually, it doesn't have the world generation that we're looking for. Shut down that. Dang. What a mess of a stream, but it's cozy. It's all hanging out, and I like talking to myself. Let's see here. Can I just steal? Yeah. Steal the settings for this. Playstyle, copy. Oh, nice. And then create new world. And then we're just gonna have it be called Missing Mind. That's a good name. Name. And then we paste in all the settings. Change this one to 50, which it already was on, actually. Is everything cool here? And then we wanted to have like 400 and millions high thing. We drop into inventory when we die, yes. Blah blah blah, yes. And what else is off? Let's do that because I'm a big baby. Let's do that because I'm a big baby too. And then... Okay, cool. Oh, here, wait. Here's where we might have messed up last time. Okay. Hold the freaking phone here for 1 second. This is where I needed the actual informazione from the mod we were looking at. Well, there was. Because they had the quote-unquote optimal settings for this written down, which is good, and I need it. New recommended settings, alrighty. Lenheal scale 300, that is insane. Platform scale. Upheaval 0. Okay. That's strange. Walk speed faster, okay. Okay, cool. Et voila. Yep. Let's see how messy this is gonna be. Hopefully it will be okay. Oh, hold on. Interesting. Alright, here we are again. Let's do what we do best. Let's get the wild sideburns, look at a big old whisk. Keep serious, I don't mind. None, and let's do short. Looking like a snack, old man. Let's grab a tuba. That's gonna be low. We're in our breeches. Alright, here we go. All of the different classes. Blah. That's not cool. But it is very cool. I think this can be fine. I think Deep Forger is probably what we're gonna go with, but we'll see. Threadweaver would be absurdly good as well. The thing is, we're gonna miss out on so many interesting... Because these extra classes and whatnot, they're made with co-op in mind, right? So it's gonna be hard to... Remember Squire was really good. Can't believe I'm saying it, but maybe we're just gonna do Commoner. We're not going to use much ranged in this regardless, so this is not the worst penalty in the world. I guess it would be bad in a lot of the lore aspects of the game, but it's really good for collecting resources. And I think that we will still be able to get all of the different quote-unquote, what you call it, like blacksmith gloves and rucksacks and stuff. We can still set that in the settings so we get that on a normal class, so we don't mess up too much stuff. Alright, cool. What do we have here then? Flint, shale. I think shale is too weak, yeah. That's not good. What do we have here? Crimson maple, that's a nice little stone. Nice little tree. Okay, this start seems way more reasonable to me. Because we actually have like wood and stuff around us, aka trees. Oh! Nice. Borax. We have borax already. Nice. That is extremely useful to know where that is. Let's gain some height. World is still so dense. All the forestry. Already used 1/15 of all our stamina. Shale is nice, but it's sadly not very useful. Let's see, let's pick a direction and skedaddle in it. Ooh, indigo milk cap, that's kinda cool. I think those are used for embrace yourself. An indigo color. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Quartz, don't need that, but good to know. Alright, so there's a lot of different tree variety. There's a lot of little mushrooms and stuff, which is very nice. It's early food that we can steal from the... Oh, granite! Nice! Okay, there's good stone around here then. Just gotta find it. But man, I want that obsidian back from before. That's a fruit tree, I believe. Let's see what it's holding for us. Could it be apples, maybe? Pears, nice. Okay, cool. I don't remember how those specific trees work, but we'll make sure to nurture that type of tree when we are able to. I think they can't bear fruit until they've been frosted, like real pears. So I think they're gonna have to go through a season of frost before they will bear any fruit. So next year we're gonna have pears. This year, not so much. So that's about a long time from now. Alright, let's see if we can find one more stone that's harder. Also, the rock strata seems to be very, very varied around here. But that's not necessarily bad. Another copper here. Let's grab all the copper we can. Wow! There! Grab more sticks while we're pooping our pants. I mean, running our way. He's still on our tail. Gulp. He's still there. Alright, scary. That gave me a good pulse. That I... Wolf it is, okay. Man, these shrubbery areas are deadly and scary. Oh, that looks like granite. Sure is. Nice. Okay, so good stone around here. Oh, not a wolf. God. Ah. What? I'm joking you, dude. Come on, man. Come on, man. Oh. Ah. I need step height, dude. Alright, we lost him. Alright. That's deep and scary also. Cool. What more can we do before we start doing the doo-doo? Okay, this is so much better. That's a wolf. That's another wolf. Dude, there are creatures everywhere. Ooh, clay already. Game froze. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, F10. This time we will know what's happening. Alright, so there seems to be a... Wait, wrong button. There we go. Seems to be a issue with... Let's place that down. So they don't despawn, but we can pick them up later. Alright. Flint. Okay, cool. Let's decide on a place to build at. Water is nice. Actually, we have a... Whoa! We can probably steal that big old ruin to the west for now. Every time we say that, it's a permanent location. But... we're gonna fool ourselves once more. Say that we're definitely gonna do that. So let's try to avoid that wolf waking up. And skedaddle that away. Which is the wrong way. This way. Maybe it has better rocks as well. We got most of the things we need for now. At least to start out. Those are some really neat mushrooms, but they are extremely deadly. Alright, I think we ran in the wrong direction. We kinda did. Oopsie daisy. Alright, this is borderline cheating. This is a fully developed, very nice little village. that is actually not so fully developed. It's kind of broken down. What is that? Stop jumping me. You're only going to make things evil. But alright, cool. This is a lot of free building material that we can steal for our evil purposes. That looks very evil as well. Looks like some evil. Let's get rid of this stupid K thing. Never show again. Might need it at some point, but it's not today. Alright, but cool. Alright, so big evil spires question mark over there. Not so evil buildings right here. So we shall animal skeleton. And then I'm assuming that down there, where we can't see because of all the stuff, there's probably loot. But that's for not me to find out. Or not me in this day right now. Whoa, it's a nice crafted little staircase. Alright, let's claim this house. Because it looks actually very nice. The lighting has not updated on this, which is a little sus, but alright, cool. Let's steal it. For guts and glory. It still functions. Oh, there's a big old chest we can use. Holy smackaroo dolly. It's a furnace. What a lovely little location. Little planter. Random stuff. Alright. Glue. That is a very good question. I have no idea. I think, yeah, most of the Aussies have gone to sleep that I know of. Oh, we can't place stuff in these trunks. That's weird. Let's wear that across. Guess we can do that mask. Can't use resin. Prospecting pick mold is not useful to us right now anyways. Yeah, nah, I don't know. They everyone's super busy apparently. That's okay. That is a-okay. Can we use that? Oh, strawberries. Can we use that bed in there actually to... Seems like it's not the case. Alright, so that's a bit of a shame. I mean, we can claim this, but we have to renovate it, which is not actually a bad thing. So let's claim some of the materials from a different house, such as this one. Can we use these beds? No, cannot. I guess they are too old or something. Thatched wood. Cracked vessel, here we go. Free food and some cooking experience. We'll take that. Oh, it just... That's weird. Let's place it down there, I suppose. Since we've already read it. Alright, we got some food. It's gonna keep us going for a little bit. Let's start clearing this area up, I say. Don't need to overeat. Make a knife. Oh, what's this all? Ah, chisels and stuff. Yeah, I think Fleur, Colby, and all of those guys are asleep, I'm pretty sure. And I think the other people, like Baguette and those guys, are... and Snow, of course. They're all America, American time zones. So I think we're just missing a lot of people since everyone is like in weird different time zones. Let's figure out how to get some storage going. We need reed baskets, but I don't remember how to make the ones you can place. Reed chest, here we go. A piss load of cattail, okay. I can do that. Let's place... yeah, that's fair actually. I think you're right. Most people are probably busy today doing stuff. Oh, there's a bear outside. Let's close that door. Let's make a little stick pile. I guess we're gonna make 2. Shale stone. We don't need any of this, but we can make a little pile in this corner here. Is there anything else we need to take care of right away? I guess we can place some nuggets on the floor. And then we will set off and gather reeds as much as we can. Oh, there's a bunch of them over there. Nice. Some more copper. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go check out these evil structures. They were super evil looking on the distance. On the distance, at a distance. What is going on here? That's a bear, and he noticed me. Shale rock, eh? Evil stalactites. Old man's beard. Interesting. Alright. I'm so bad at focusing on the task. God dang it. Get reed. Get reeds. Dang it. I was a bit curious about from everyone's opinion on. I was thinking about, is it more interesting to see like creative designing and stuff, or is there interest in the? Oopsie daisy, lag. Go settings, but in here, does it do anything? And we're back. Seems like my fix that I tried to do did not work entirely. Yeah, I wanted to ask everyone if creative is the more interesting thing to see, or if it's okay to, or like, okay, I guess I'll do whatever I want by the end, but if there's interest in survival gameplay as well. I guess survival would be more interesting if I did design streams are nice. Okay. I will take that into consideration. They're really cozy for me as well, but I feel like the Oh, there's so much clay soil. I should not be jumping so much. Oh, coal. No, flint. Oh, limestone as well. Ooh, limestone! That's actually extremely good. Fun seeing the difference between MC building and VC building. Destroy Survival is better suited for a YouTube series. Yeah, you kind of have to cut out all of the in-between stuff. I think that was definitely proven with the last playthrough of this game, where we spent, I don't know how many weeks doing the exact same thing, but they were my most watched streams. But yeah, the it takes so long to do stuff. It's not exactly super exciting, but at the same time, I feel like Minecraft is absurdly unexciting to watch. I think that's to me that's a different ball game. I suppose everyone is different in their opinions and likes and wants and all that jazz. You like jazz? Let's drop that guy, drop that guy, drop, and drop. Build a little stone pile. Alright, so let's make 2 baskets again. So we got a little more space, and then we'll make as many of those as we can. A single one. How delightful. Great. Just great. Let's make an axe head. I guess Vintage Toys is kind of the same same vein of like watching people play. What's it called? Oh, enjoy your shower, my friend. Yeah, enjoy watching people play games like Stardew Valley or similar. It's just kind of empty, I guess, maybe. You do a lot of waiting, do a lot of things at the same time, making sure everything like... Yeah, there's so much preparation and stuff like that. I think that might be a turnoff. Alright, we got some trees regrowing. We got a few logs. Let's get some more. Ghost pipe. That's cool. Oh yeah, we gotta figure out a bed as well. What else might we? Yoink. Let's grab this one as well, I suppose. I can do this all day. Let's leave that tree alone. We can. Maple's kind of nice. Is that a bear? What is that? Oh, it's the well. Well. That was a bear. Alright, let's figure out a few things here. Can we pick this up and place it? I wonder. We cannot. Okay. C'est la vie. C'est la vie. Let's place that one there instead of. Guess that stuff can go there. We get some sticky sticks. What's more that we gotta do? Red earth. Is that tricky to make? That is just dirt. Nice. And dirt, medium barren soil, or just any soil. Alright, sweet. So, it is actually not that hard to make a house-looking house. Maybe we won't settle down here then, because this is a little against the whole idea of what we're doing here. So let's go make our own house instead, I think, when sun comes. That guy, I believe we can take and use as our own storage. Yes, sir. Alright, let's dump some stuff in there. Let's remove this bed, since it doesn't function. And I think you're supposed to remove it with, what's it called? A pickaxe, for best effect. And it's dark as heck. Once more. Let's go dump this in this corner here, so we don't accidentally pick it up. What more are we doing this very fine, extremely dark night? Can make a fireplace, I suppose. So let's grab some grass. Oops. Gonna have to get some peat, and after we get some peat, we can make our first copper tool. And that's gonna be a pickaxe, and then we'll go and mine some more copper. And also get some, what you call it? Oh yeah, I forgot we don't have a building. Or we have a building, but we don't have a thing. Let's see here, we don't need that, we need these. Whoops. Alright. I guess we could burn them all. I'm gonna burn for 30 minutes. That's stupid. 15 minutes? I don't know, man. Still need some sticks. That was dumb. There we go. Should probably butcher some animals and stuff like that. Be a little more on that. There we go. Nice. We got light. If only a little bit. Temporary shelter. Nice. So, got that going. It's gonna burn for I don't know how long. That'll burn it for 10 minutes. I think we'll replace those. The nights are not gonna be that long. Famous last words. So let's figure out how to make a bed. Probably a hay bed to begin with. Hay is just a bunch of grass, easy peasy. We can do that. I can do that. Wooden bed. Linen. That's gonna be... Okay, it's gonna be a while until we get stuff like that. Holy cannoli. 6. Oh, there's 1. Or 3. Today's it. So let's make ourselves real cozy in this corner and go to sleep. Fire's gonna have burned out and we can start making some more tools and stuff. Alright. Good morning, blue sky. Let's see here, we need a shovel. Might need several shovels, but we'll see. And we're probably going to need a spear. Okay, cool. Can probably dump these in there, and then spear and a shovel. Huzzah! And then I know there was a metric ton of peat somewhere here. So just grab some peat. I guess now in the beginning it doesn't matter too much if we die. We can starve ourselves for to get around the food problem. But it is a little stinky to do that. walls. Interesting. Do you break completely? Yes, you do. Fresh nettle leaf. Oh, should we fight? Uh-oh. Whoops. Where did the spear go? There. Spear should probably be in the first slot if we're gonna do stupid things like that. Can we eat these? Can. They don't give much at all. And that sounded like it was behind me. Scary. Use them for tea. That does sound pretty useful. Or bundles of nettle with... What can we do with that? Process them quickly before they dry. Okay. Can be used for flags. Okay. That is good to know, I suppose. Alright, let's get some clay. Do we have to fire the peat bricks? I don't quite remember how that works. Rot soaked. I guess we don't. Oh, foggy. Nice. Let's see, are you a baby? You're a raccoon. I do not. Maybe that was dumb. Right, nice. Sorry, little friend. But you were too delicious for your own good. Okay. I believe there was clay this away. Maybe strawberries as well we can eat. Guess I'm not remembering correctly about the clay location. I thought it was over here. Oh, it is over here. Never distrust yourself. So what are we gonna need? We're gonna need to make clay pots. We're gonna need to make some molds. We're gonna need to make crucible and tongs. Tongs are important. Otherwise we get hurt. Alright, I think that should be enough clay for now. What's that, sandstone? Yeah. Okay. I wonder which blocks they've made this furnace out of. If it's like an item or if we can actually make it ourselves. Oh, looks like it's an item itself. And that thing is still burning, eh? I guess it is real life time. Because this is more than 10 seconds, I reckon. Let's see here. That is not used like that. Can you burn peat? I guess we'll see. I have to relight it, if not, I guess. Alright. Let's cook some food. some... do some clay stuff. Clay, clay, clay. Clay, clay, clay. We're gonna need a pickaxe mold. Oh, hello, nah. That's one at a time. We're not gonna do that. That is why I'm too not happy with that. Napster GUI should be global, honestly. Clay forming 4. Napping 3. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Smithing. Can do 3 durability as well. That one is like small. Nice. Nice. Doesn't take a year of my life to do this. Oh yeah, and these guys have to be burned underground. So you gotta bury them and do all that jabba dabba doo. Alright, that's fine. Need some of these. Doop, 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 doop. Alright, cool. Bum, 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 bum. Should probably put these somewhere so it doesn't take so much space. What more do we need? We need bottles, bowls, crucibles, and we only need 1 for now. Nice. What else can we need? Don't need an anvil yet. We don't have to care about that. Red clay oil lamp. That's kind of cool. With rendered fat. How do we get that? Probably from animals. Oh shoot, the food. Oh, I burnt it. No. Oh, you fool. Oh well. Heavy mold base. What is that for? Who knows? Alright. Do some storage containers as well. So let's do 3 storage containers, and I think we'll be satisfied with that. Basically only have to get to the stage where we get sauce, and then we can do a little bit of whatever we want. Hey, what up, Blue? We are currently making some clay items. We're making a storage unit, and then we are going to make some... we're gonna fire these, and we're going to eventually, once I figure out a place to store all these items, I guess I can store it in the storage thing that I'm gonna fire. We're gonna make some a copper pickaxe, because that is very much needed to be able to get stuff to progress. So I was thinking that we don't exactly need, we don't really need that much stuff like random stuff. I guess getting plants and stuff like that going would be nice, but at the same time we don't really need that. So I was thinking, what if we instead just create stuff to make mining and gathering material easier so that we can actually create our own house, because I don't want to live in a house that already exists, you know? I want to design my own stuff. But because of how unforgiving this game is, I'm starting in here for now. So we're going to dig a few holes. Do they have to be too deep? I don't think they have to be too deep. I think they're actually only 1 deep. My bad. Alright. And yeah, that's right, we only need 1 deep. We'll grab this guy, place him there, grab this one, grab these 3. They can stack in here, I believe. They cannot? Okay. Grab those 2, I guess, then. And then this guy. Is there anything else we need to fire? Is the question. We might as well fire all of the... Only need to dig 1. Might as well fire all of the other shapes that we need. So what else do we need to make in clay? We need, I guess, the axe mold. I don't think we're gonna make a sword or anything cool like that. We're just gonna keep it strictly to looting. For now, and then we need prospecting pick. We kind of need, but I think we can ignore that for now. We definitely need a hammer. We're basically just gonna try to speedrun getting a saw so that we can start producing blocks that are more than just a big fat log. That's the wish here. Is there anything else we need? Crockpots would be extremely useful eventually. Helve hammer's not something we're gonna use. We're gonna use hoes eventually. Oh yeah, for sure. I think that's like one of the things I really appreciate with this game is just the whole... It's not just difficult for difficulty's sake, it's like people actually did this. Which is crazy. I would appreciate it if you stopped lagging now, Mr. Game. You were being so good just a minute ago. Alright, let's see. Plop, plip, and plop. So we have 2 more spaces. What can we make in 2 more spaces that we might need? Prospecting clay... Shovel! Prospecting pick, we already have 1 made inside, because we looted that in a box. I guess 1 more storage vessel. 12 slots is not super large. Do we have enough for that? 35 clay, we do not. I guess we can just... How do I just grab it? Like so. Okay, cool. Let's grab a tiny bit more of the, the play and make some one more storage unit. I think it's so interesting to think about, like, historically, and especially with how, not even historically, but like even today, there are people living uh, very, very quote-unquote harsh lives. And it's just so... There's so many people that can't even imagine living a life even similar to this. So interesting. People are so disconnected from this as compared to other lives. Now it's lagging big time again. Why are you doing this, my friend? I did not allow you to do that. Let's see here. It's just a lake. Yeah, it's like, oh, you've been caught. He's like, scattered. It's so silly. Is the fire still going inside? That is crazy. Oh yeah, it's running on peat actually. That's not too crazy. It's gonna go forever. Yeah, there's something about like I guess exactly that. When you got it open, then it goes away right away. It's kind of like, that's all suspicious. It's like they know. Let's see here. We need all our sticks. Yoink, yoink, yoink. We only need one crucible, we do. Okay, need more grass. Oh, we need scythes. Maybe I should fire a scythe as well. It's gonna speed up all of this collecting. Actually, this is not too bad. Let's see, we're gonna need an absolute metric ton of these sticks and all that jazz. I think we'll start like this and see how much we're gonna be missing. So it's 10 for each of one of these. We got one slot left. Maybe I should fire the last mold as well. Oh, why not? Oh, don't have enough sticks. Let's get more sticks, more sticks. Alright, let's see. What is going on here, buddy? Oh, we're gonna catch that. So, the MIW 1 second, or yeah, it's waiting for something. I think it's uh, the C# cleanup or garbage collection. And it seems, if my knowledge of things is correct, which it probably is not, but if it is correct, then my computer, or my CPU and my GPU do not agree on the communication of this specific thing in this, I guess. Let's eat up these leaves. Nom 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 nom. Crazy, it's already night in game. Holy moly, time just goes by so quick. Let's plant this as well. Alright, do we need more? Or no? I don't think so. I hope so. I hope so not. Garbage collection sucks for video games, indeed. Without a shadow of a doubt. Alright, cool. And now we have to make a nice little non-flammable, is very important. Probably should have done this from the start, actually. And throw away all of my soil that I've dug up. I have thrown away all of the soil I dug up. Okay. You make mistakes sometimes, and that's okay. There we go. Dude. Oh, there's no space for anything. Alright, let's place these back here. These don't stack on the ground for some godforsaken reason. Alright, let's just dig up some more dirt, I guess. Now that I stopped monitoring, look at how it's gonna come right back and it's gonna want to start lagging again. Also, we have some strawberries in the background there. Yummy, yummy, yummy. These plants are empty. That is not so good. Densely clustered berries. Yep. So let me loot them? Question mark. There we go. How much? Alright, wait. Nom, 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 nom. Sounds like when I eat, it sounds like it's behind me. Alright, let's see. Pack dirt. Let's make some more. Need as much as we can stomach right now. Alright. 84, that's plenty. And then we will do like so, I think. Okay, cool. And we probably should make sure that the surrounding grass does not catch on fire. I don't remember how much extra space they need, but who cares? We will dig and it will be enough, says I. Cool. I feel like everything's gonna catch on fire, but that's not my problem. We should make a torch. Oh yeah, we should make this one too. I guess it cannot be crafted. Alright, it's sold only. Torch. Yes. Make it how? Dry grass sticks. We got that. We got that. Okay. Spoop. And spoop. That works. So, place torch. Place torch. Place torch. Sucker that up. Set that motherfucker on fire. Put this one indoors. And this little fella is gonna be our set things on fire thing. Because it's so much faster than the fire starter. Alright, and then when we wake up, this is gonna be done. Which means that we can then do the thing. Wait. Do the thing we need to do. I was considering letting that fires do its own thing, but I think it's probably much better if we do not let it do its own thing. So let's do that, so nothing can grow on these spots. Alright, cool. Let's take a little nappy poo. Put those in there for storage. We got a little this thing. What was the button to X? Alright. And we go good night, I think. We've done today's duties. So honk shuya. Honk shuya. Honk shuya. Alright. Hello, beautiful sunshine. How are you doing? Okay, you're gonna burn for a bit more. Alright, cool. Wait! Oh, I don't remember if you have to cover these up or not. Oh, dude, I might have fucked up. I... Dude. That's not it. Dang it. I can't read all of that, so we're just gonna trust that it works. Alright, let's try to find some... Actually, we probably have way more than enough nuggets. We need... Each nugget is is 5 units of copper, and we need, I think, 200 units for each ingot, or something like that. We're not gonna bother with making alloys yet. I think we should just focus on one thing at a time. And... Yes, that's what we're gonna do, says I. So. Was that 20 per... No, 40. 40 nuggets per... ingot. Or is it 100 per ingot? Oh, sorry. Excuse my little burp there. 20 pieces smelt into 1 copper ingot. Alright, cool. I guess that is much easier. Also, it takes 18 hours, not like 7 anymore, to fire these, so I guess we're gonna be here a while. There's a lot of deer over there. That would be a good snack. Question is if we can... How do you even lay down in this game? I don't remember. G. I feel like it would be good to let them grow older before we kill them, but at the same time, I don't feel like that's gonna be very easy to maintain with all of the wolves and bears and dumb stuff. Why am I standing up again? I want to sit. Can I not crouch? Oh, shift. I feel like I'm watched. Oh, she saw me. I think we're just gonna send... Oh, come closer, you little rascal. Oh, maybe not. Alright, we're just gonna send it. We're never gonna catch up to them. Oh. You are a very unfortunate, you little creature, but this is the rules of nature. There's so much reeds here, I didn't have to run all the way over there. So much reeds, so many reeds. Oh, we're also on red clay. I didn't have to run away for the clay either. Well, you know, huh? It's a very small deposit. Alright, let's cook some frickin' veal. Let's get some grub going. Nice. That'll take some time. We can chill for a wee bit. Lena. What's that, lead? I think. I wonder if we can use these shelves for storage. I guess not. Alright. Crying, but that's okay. Nice. Yeah, it's really the story of this game is actually very, very cool, in my opinion. I haven't finished the lore, but I know parts of it, and it is pretty dang neat. The reason why you are strangely colored, for example, there's a reason for that. There's a reason for all of the buildings and dungeons and why things are the way they are. It's very, very cool, actually. Quite dig it. Hey, what up, Viking? Nice of you to check in. I'm doing quite alright. I'm having a good day today. I'm very, very nice and relaxed. And I feel like I'm actually making progress in this silly game now, instead of doing the usual. Hope you are doing fine and dandy this fine day. You're still on vacation? And if so, I hope you're gonna have a fantastic rest of your vacation. But also, if vacation is not done, then I hope that, or wait, if it is done, I hope it was a great vacation. My mind is fragmented. Uh-oh, lagging again. Let's look at it for a little bit. See it go away. And that, it is so silly. Oh wait, are we on aggressive? We're supposed to be on optimize somewhat. Ouch. Okay, nettles hurt to walk through. That makes sense, actually. I wish the nettles were not so... wish they were regrowable. Maybe they aren't, and I'm just stupid. Stupid. We'll figure that out. That was indeed a trumpet. The characters do not have any voices, but they do make sounds, like the Roblox oomph, if you will. So every character has an instrument that you can pitch up or down. It's everything from harmonicas to... yeah, that's the only thing I can think about right now, actually. An obi. What else is there? Some funky saxophone. I was gonna say harp, but that doesn't really check out. That's still burning. Alright, what else are we doing? Yeah, people usually do a big WTF when they hear it for the first time when they're watching. Oh shoot, our second meat. Dude, that's gonna be just charcoal by this point. Oh, it's actually fine. Thank God. Let's see. We can eat it, and we'll be maxed out. Nice. Nice. Flipping amazeballs, having some food in our stomach. Alright, and let's place that. Don't need that. Just want this to finish. God dang it. Impatient. Guess we can look for... Mm-mm. What kind of location would we like to settle in? That's the question. Maybe we'll follow the... We gotta remember to pick up bones, because the bone meal from that is vital for... it's called... growing stuff, getting nutrients back into the earth. Let's collect some more of these while we're here. We are going to need all of the reed baskets in the world eventually. I suppose we'll move past them at one point, but for now we do need a lot of these. I think I underestimated how, or overestimated how tricky it is to get started in this game actually. I don't think we actually needed that pre-made location. On that note, Glue, do you think that the game would have been less lonely if there were no civilization, like no stuff left behind? We are not going to make the design that I've been building yet. We only just started out in survival, but we are going to get there eventually. But we'll see. All in due time, I believe. It's only been like a few hours. Let's make a more proper path here as well. Guess that works. That's weird. Stop lagging, por favor. Doesn't matter what like settings I use. I actually have to restart the game, I think, for this one to take effect. There we go. Alright, cool. And we cannot do anything with these for the unforeseeable future. It's gonna take forever until we can do anything reasonable with this. Because we have to soak them in, I think, saltpeter or something. I don't remember exactly. But we have to add a lot of stuff to this, and that's gonna take a long time. Alright, let's place these down so we don't have to... Oh, there we go. Don't chug around with them too much. Just place them... Works. Do. Still going, eh? Alright. Can't do anything with that. We can place that on the ground for now. I guess on there. What else can we do? Guess we can clean up in here for a wee bit. Actually, I think this takes... Pickaxe does this the fastest, which is very weird. Very weird. Maybe we should save these for, like, decoration later on in the game. Store them here for now, I guess. Doo. Never played Vintage Story. Oh, here we go. I think they're done. Let's flipping go, man. Nice. Nice. Let's just place that one there. This is a new color. Interesting. Vintage Story is a very weird game, but it is a game I really like. But I only like it until I have to get steel, and when I have to get steel, I do not like it as much anymore. But overall, this game is friggin' amazing. If you ever try out Vintage Story, make sure to give me a massive tag, because I would be delighted to see you try to figure this game out. It's a bit of a journey. I guess this can work as our firing room. It's just gonna be, we're gonna burn to death in there though if we try to fire anything without proper preparation. Alright, let's see. We need to fire this guy up. He is already up and running, you sneaky bastard. Alright, let's get this guy on the floor. Grab some nuggets. How do you do this again, actually? Let's place that one there and then place... How many do we have? We can make 2. Alright, and we're just gonna let that sucker burn. Smelting temperature 1800 or 1084. That doesn't seem right. Maybe it is right. Am I wrong? 700. I must be wrong. Because if that one can burn at 700, then... Okay, something is wrong. What am I doing wrong? Oh, we can't pick that up now because that's gonna burn us. We can do that. I think this kind of makes things sus. But if we cannot make that, then am I stupid? I mean, it should work, right? That is Crucible, right? So why doesn't it work? I feel like I'm going crazy. Why does it not work? We're not gonna make a bloomery for it, right? Heat with charcoal. Alright, I guess I was wrong, and that's fair. I've been wrong before once in my life, and I'm gonna take that in stride. So I guess we just walk around aimlessly and look for charcoal? That can't be it. No, we can make it from... Oh yeah! Oh, I've missed such a vital part of this all. I'm gonna cry. This is what no memory does to a fella. That's fair. That is completely fair. I sadly remember now. And I remember why. Alright, let's make another one of these. Actually, we don't have to make that super fancy, we can just... Okay, and do we need to make it too deep? We can make it too deep. We don't mind. A little silly Billy stuff going on. Man, I could have done this when I still was waiting for the other thing. Silly, silly, silly. Grounded 2, is that the game with the like big ants and stuff? I was not aware there was a second game. Save as many sticks as we can. Shrunk down. Yay. Let's see here. Ooh, let's do like that so we see what we have. Alright. Is this gonna be enough? Even? I don't think so. We're gonna need an absolute metric ton of wood. Yeah, I love survival building games as well. They're definitely my favorite genre. Genre? 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 You don't want me. Genre. Alright, let's see. Alright, this is gonna need a lot of wood actually. So this is probably like what? 2.5 stacks total. So one more stack supply, please. So silly. And we're back. Feels like there's like nothing to... There's not that much to load in this area. Alright, let's make another axe. Boy, do I feel silly for wasting that. That opportunity. Actually, we have a bunch of firewood here. It's not enough, but it's a start. Alright, let's see, so we do this correctly as well. I think we need to add... Once this is done, we're gonna seal this up, and on top of it, we're gonna place a fire thing, close this up, let it burn, and then huzzah! What am I doing? What? Yeah, I think it's fair to say it's a Minecraft. Maybe not Minecraft reskin. Or maybe, I don't know. I can't properly like categorize this game, because to me it feels so much more than Minecraft. But I know that other people see this as less than Minecraft. So I think it's hard to find a, what do you call it, like a reasonable middle ground, or what makes this game work. What doesn't. Or maybe that's not the right way to say it. I guess the discussion isn't even if one is better than the other, it's just which one feels like the other, I guess. I don't know. I'm just talking smack. Yeah, I think if you started Vintage Story and like seriously committed to it, I think you would. No one would hear from you again. You would disappear. With the amount of stuff you have to do. Keep on top of everything. And Hypixel, I have no clue how they're doing. I think they. Damn, good question. I think that's the beautiful part of this game, though, is exactly that, like getting the quote-unquote correct blocks, because all of the blocks you can make them your own. I guess you can do that in Minecraft too with the mods and all that jazz. With what was it called? Pixel and Trixel. That was not what it called. Chisel and bits. I know that a lot of people, when they come in here and see this game, they compare that instantly to Chisel and Bits. But I think it's the same developer that made Chisel and Bits and the other mod that I can't remember the name of. Like they're both working on this game, or did. I don't know if they're still part of the team. But the main guy from the big mod, he's still developing this. Alright, I think we have enough now. Nice. Alright, so this can take a long time or a short time, depending on if I manage to do this correctly or not. And I have messed this up several times before. So let's do this correctly so I don't have to cry on stream. Even though that would be kind of funny. Let's see, let's grab... Actually, we don't need any of these. We need grass, which we have there. Alright. How, and then... get some... Alright, Chalkrole Pit. That is correct. ignite that thing, and... Alright. Now! Hopefully this will work out, and I will not have to cry a bunch. Let's see here. That is a luxurious problem to have. Are you still enjoying your vacation then? I'm very honored you're checking in, even when you're in a place like that. Let's see, do we need anything else while we're waiting for the day? Guess we can keep digging up peat. Never have enough peat. Whale spotting tomorrow, that sounds pretty freaking lovely. Holy. What kind of whales are you gonna see? Is it like belugas, or I actually have no idea what like where whales which whale hang out, you know? Which type of whale? Stack this. Alright. I guess we probably should stop that from going. Can just add all of this. Alright, cool. Wait a minute. This one says only torch. It doesn't say how long it's gonna burn for. Interesting. 48 hours when placed. Okay, so it does work, but it just doesn't show that anymore, how long it's actually gonna burn for. Interesting. You have nothing in here to do. I'm gonna wait for this to do its thing. That's gonna take a long time. What else can we do while we wait? Guess we can run around and try to find coal tomorrow. Feels a little aimless, but what else can you do, you know? Let's pick this little thing up. Why can we not pick it up? We have to break it. Alright, storage. Yaha. Lovely. Lovely, lovely storage. Let's put this guy up against the wall there. And with that, I think we can say good night in game. And we'll go... I guess we'll go south, maybe. And this area looks a little taller than the rest. We'll see. Oops. I guess we can level up our stuff as well while we're at it. HP we don't need. I think getting more max food is probably decent. We'll enjoy that. Riding, that's new. Sailing is new as well. What on earth? Oh, wait a minute. Oh! Ah, they've made categories. Interesting. Cool. That explains it. Hey, what up, plumbers? Nice of you to join us on this adventure. I feel like we need different music, as wonky honky tonky as this is, like cozy or whatever. It's not really what I envision when I think about this game, really. I need like... I wish Heroes of Might and Magic had music on Spotify that you can play. And I suppose I don't really need to play it on Spotify, I can play it on YouTube, but I am kind of lazy. Do. Pottery. My knee is doing quite alright, I think. Oh, see you around, plumbers. Enjoy your morning. My knee is doing alright, actually. It's, since I got the knee brace, it's been better, but it also is a little troublesome because when I take the brace off, it kind of hurts more. It just takes a bit more getting used to, like, because normally my muscles are always like tends to compensate for damage, I suppose, but now it's like it can finally relax, and then once I stand on it again, then not good. But it's getting there. It's getting there. What does this mean? You cannot remove right ones. Ah, I get it. I get it. We don't need that. I guess thrift is what we'll do. Thrift. Yeah, they said that it could take up to 6 months for like a full recovery. But hopefully, since the tear was not, like, my tendon wasn't completely snapped off, I'm gonna have a much faster recovery, so it's probably gonna be like closer to 6 weeks instead, which thank God. I don't think I would have been very happy with that long recovery otherwise, or like that crazy amount of recovery. Whoops. Alright, I feel like I'm aimless again. Let's find charcoal. That's what we're doing. Or coal. And we were gonna search to the south. I don't think we learned anything. Oh, hey, not nettles. We could probably grab a few of these to snack on while we're running around. But yeah, the feels like I would not really wish this knee injury on anyone, and I haven't like completely snapped anything yet. But if I do, then I would not be very happy. My sister did that when she was a teeny tiny little lady, and her recovery took like forever, and she was still like in her prime heel age, I guess, if you can call it that, when the body was still not breaking down, like developing, I guess. Regenerating quickly. Like I remember when I was young, I could like a cut on my hands or feet or whatever, or a scrape on a knee, it instantly healed like within max 2 days, and it was gone. And today I have, I think it's probably over a month ago now, maybe even more, probably 6 weeks, maybe 5, 6 weeks. I managed to cut myself on a. And it's gonna sound stupid, but it's not that stupid. I've cut myself on a peach core, and that actually kind of it's you can still see it quite well where cut, and I instantly clean it up. I like right away put on a little band-aid to keep it clean and all that. It's my dad told me when I told him about the knee injury, he was like, "Yep, now that's proof that you're actually getting old." I was like, "Yeah, dude, thanks. I've been old for quite a while, but I suppose that it wasn't until my knee injury that I actually aged." Whoop, scary. But yeah, kids are immortal. You are absolutely right. They are crazy. Actually, maybe I should turn off the dev mode because the dev mode made everything. They warned that it was gonna be a laggy thing. Let's remove that. Maybe that will stop the lag. Smarty pants. Smarty pants. Mm. I remember when I was like 17 or 18. I did like summer work, summer job at a clinic, I guess. Can one make a lake if one desires? Yes, you can. You absolutely can. You move source blocks just like in Minecraft. But if you want to make the game a little harder, you can also turn that off. Thank you for standing up, Bear, so I could see you. You can also turn that off so that the game is much harder to play around with water. You also have water wheels because there's kinetic force that you have to move around to run things automatically. For example, a windmill can run a grinder which can grind can grind everything from bones to stone to grains. There we go. Grind grains automatically. There are big mechanical hammers that you need eventually to smith and stuff. I think. I don't remember if that's actually the case that you have to have it, but it's a thing. And that can make the game. It's fun. It adds a layer of complexity that makes sense and feels intuitive to the world, at least to me. Need big hammer for big thing, and there's no like magic jibba jabba aside from the big, massive, evil, monstrous, evil, magical jibba jabba world that sometimes invades. You know. There's also an absurd amount of mods, just like for Minecraft, for example. People are very, very, very much. Oh, raining. My torch might go out. That is a very good way to see things, actually. Hammers do solve a lot of problems. I am a hammer main in most games that allow it. I love me some hammers. What in the fuck is that? Whoa, it's a bear. Okay, I thought that was a cool meteorite or something. Consider my breeches shitted. Too. Yeah, there are cool rivers that will flow and all kinds of cool stuff. Great Axe is also a fantastic choice. I will not deny you the satisfaction of such a wonderfully crafted item. We do have a lot of bears here, but they are not very common in the area, or like, I guess they're not very common anymore at all. I feel like most wildlife has been way too disturbed. Take like wolves, for example. There's, I think that wild wolves are what's it called, like endangered in Sweden now, for example. Um, which really sucks. Like it's so weird that we are so keen on just murdering everything. But they pose a danger to society, so they are killed. Not a single piece of charcoal. And we kind of just went in a circle, actually. We didn't achieve anything. Maybe I should follow the course that I set. Imagine that, huh? Yeah, we have, I think at this point I've seen... Actually, have I ever I don't think I've ever seen a wild bear, now that I think about it. I think I've seen moose, deer, and wolf and all that jazz, but I saw badger for the first time actually only a few months ago. That was kind of cool. Um, but I don't think I've ever seen a bear in the wild. I've seen bear tracks. Maybe I've seen it when I was young and I was with my grandfather hunting and stuff like that. But um, can't say that I remember any specific cool creature or specific bear that pops into mind. I've seen a lot of things in Yellowstone, but I don't remember if that was a bear or not. But I've seen a load of stuff in Yellowstone National Park. Um, and bison are less impressive than I thought they would be, if I can be so frank. And yes, moose are enormous. They are the king of the woods, if you will. Definitely. I would not mess with, and like just seeing moose or like elk skedaddling across the across nature, like especially in like deep snow and stuff like that. They are crazy. They are freaking crazy. I've eaten bear though. Um, that I have had. Uh, very gamey, which makes sense. Oh, actually, I remember we saw. Wait, we can't even mine it because we don't have pickaxe. Ay, ay, ay. Massive lag. Hallo? Stop lagging. I think the only wild animal of Sweden that I have not, or like, I guess most are edible actually. So there's a lot of nature that I have not eaten. Never eaten duck though. And that's a conscious choice. Maybe I have eaten it, but it's always been like I've been too young to remember it, but never come across it and felt like, I want to eat a duck. It's like cannibalism. Tasted awful. That is interesting. Everyone always says that it's so good and I have to try it. But I think everyone's talking about like Peking duck made in like, part of my French here, but super Chinese restaurants. And by that I mean like very authentically made and not just like bastardized versions. But one part of me finds it interesting and would like to try it, but the more sane part of me says that it feels wrong, and as such I will not nibble on it. Our first pine tree. Whale burger in Norway. I don't think I've had whale even. Still bad? Alright, I'll take your word for it then and just not eat duck. I suppose different tastes for different people as well. Like Cobb and I think it was... I don't remember if it was Cobby and Snow when I talked to them, or if it was just Cobb and B, but they apparently eat duck and think it's very good. Almost fell down. I don't know, maybe I'm just too European for it, you know? Alright, we're never gonna find we're never gonna find charcoal, I feel like. Whoop. Moldy grass, that does sound pretty awful, to be honest. That sounds absolutely disgusting. Hello, little puppy. What? That was apparent. Baby wolf usually have mama wolf nearby. That is good memory to have. Alright, where are we? This is such a nice little glade. Maybe we should settle here once we've... Yeah, this is nice. Maybe we'll settle here once we've figured out the tool situation. Also, there's granite underneath the ground here, which is perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Minecraft Ocean Monument. The default one, or the like what's it called, Dungeons and Deeper or something like that. I don't remember what it's called. There's a mod that like overhauls the quote-unquote vanilla dungeons in Minecraft. That makes them quite spectacular. Hey, tin. Alright. Is there only one? There's only one. Alright. That is a little sad. Fair enough. Fair enough. How come you're doing Skyblock from the start? Is it just the challenge itself that you were enjoying, or the gameplay loop that you were out for? feel like the joy of like all the different types of Skyblocks is that people can just do whatever they want. Like the it's just a very what's it called, accessible, I suppose, experience in the grand scheme of things. Like for example, I think take the example of Vintage Story just on its own. Um, it's a very specific experience, I suppose. But me personally, I don't like to do the whole every day is a struggle for fun. So to me, what in the world? This is new. Hello, sir. What are you selling? Spears, helmets, and random stuff. Alright. Not gonna be here when he resets his inventory anyways. I wanna steal all of this. I forgot what I was saying. Doop doop doo. Whatever. I guess we're never gonna find the silly, silly stuff. Alright, where are we? We are in a little dune. And that thing at home is probably gonna be done burning once we get there, and everything's gonna be okay. Nice. I feel like this song that I'm playing in the background is the only one I notice when it starts playing, or actually the first one as well I notice, but this one is the only of like the auto-playing ones that I notice. Because I really love the, I don't remember what it's called, but the, okay, there's a bunch of Thule here. We do need that for thatch, so we can make thatch roofs when we need it. Maybe it's worth remembering where it is, or we bring it with us back home. I feel like I'm not gonna do any of those things, and instead I'm gonna ignore that and never find it again. Alright, let's start heading back home, because it's turning into nighttime. That's a big old pine. Hello, big old pine. Vintage Story is grind for resources every day, I would say. Some might agree, some might disagree, but you are doing chores each day to make sure that your finely tuned engine does not fall apart. Um, Basically, because as soon as you let one thing crash and burn, for example, if you don't take care of your crops, even more so now where taking care of crops is much more difficult. Once things kind of collapse, then you're done for. You can die, and depending on how you're playing, of course, with like if you're gonna have what do you call it? Permadeath on and stuff like that, then it would be a very unfortunate time. Cloth pile. Can we take from that? Dude, we need cloth. That would be so good if we can just yoink it. Guess not. Oh, alright. So be it. Oh, that's a edible mushroom. Nom 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 nom. That is a locust nest. Let's get rid of that. It is... in vanilla, yes, it is very difficult to build stuff in the... build big builds. But... there are ways to circumvent that. That still feel... that doesn't feel like you're cheating. Let's see here. Whoa, that's a lot of very nice build stuff. Fire clay, ceramics, shingles. I wish I could reclaim that and make it not fire brick. Holy moly, dude. Alright, so there's a lot of stuff down here, and that is good. Back to coal mine. That is exactly what we needed. Where is that? Oh, yeah. Oh, more timbits. Okay, I guess not. Why? Bro. If the coal mine is so far away that I can't even see it on the map, then why would I go there? Dude. Alright, I guess. Does it say where it is? Right click to mark. Right, but where is that? Wish it was marked with a way to like search for waypoints or something. That would have made things more approachable for me. But life is not supposed to be easy, I suppose. Bum, 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 bum. Anything else we can steal? Does not look like it. I was in the middle of a thought when I got distracted. So no, I do not remember. Yeah, doing a big build in Enshrouded would be kind of cool, but I feel like I feel like I'm not I'm not saying that you would invite me, but just generally speaking, I feel like that game is it's hard to, since the building blocks are so large, it's hard to kind of narrow down exactly what you I don't know. To me, it's hard to not do things at like smaller scales. You can build with smaller blocks. You know what? That is true, and I did know that, but I, for some reason, completely blocked that out of my brain. That's a big old oak. Some random stuff. Alright, so here we can find sneaky little boxes with free loot. And apparently locusts as well. We do not like that. Seed vessel. That's a good way to start our farm. Farming. Skeleton. Fire pit. Seeds. Alright. Destroyed sword. Alright, we know this exists, so we can come back here at another day. Whatever. Less exploring, more at home doing chores. Let's go. I think this is north. Yes. Yeah, it would be sick to play that game with you. I would love to try it out. I don't know how committed I could be, but I for sure would like to try it out for a bit. To see the feel. Let's see if we have anything interesting here. Flint stuff. Nothing. No coal, no coal, no coal. Yeah, chore simulator is the right word. What in the world? Interesting. Yeah, big old chores to do. 6 days left. It's already been 6 days, huh? Ay, ay, ay. I'm not even close to being prepared for like anything at all. Oh yeah, my torch probably burned out. Gotta make scones too. We can put up torches that don't expire. I suppose that will be a non-priority for now. Am I even running in the right direction? Good thing I checked. bunch of red clay, nice. Forgot to mark the location that I wanted to build the base in. Silly, silly, silly. Alright, here we go. So dark. Oh, torch is still lit in there, okay. Surprises me. But it's a welcoming surprise. It is not lit in here. What was lit then? Strange. Let's place that there. And it disappeared, okay? I guess. Let's place that one there. And it also disappeared. Curious. What if we place that one there? And it also disappeared. Huh. What do you know? Alright, who is glowing and why? It is glowing, but I will not complain, I think. Alright, are you done? Are you smoky? Or is that my smoke? Can't see. Alright. Let's take a little nippy nap. Couple ideas for videos potentially ranged from committed to be able to do in one sitting. Oh yeah. Yeah. We can discuss that for sure. For sure. Alright, let's see. It's still windy. Still kind of windy in this area. What about precipitation? There's like no rainfall. Almost all the time. There's like no rainfall at all. Big sneaky liar. Did my shovel break at some point? I feel like it did. Alright, let's see if we did this correctly or if we are gonna have to redo it. We did it correctly. Nice, we didn't waste like an hour. Yahoo! And now for a noise that hurts my ears. Let's first put away some of this stuff we don't need. There's always stuff everywhere. Pop music. Yeah, could have been. This is like when people describe like I was gonna say charcoal on nails, but nails on a chalkboard. This is like my thing I dislike. Such a dry sound. Yeah. Yuck. Yeah, doing audio for games would be really, really cool. Just the whole process is so interesting. Dude, I don't know. I feel like I'm probably the worst like voice maker guy, but everyone seems to appreciate it, so it's like, okay, there. Just feel like I sound like a big old fool when I make my noises. It would be really funny. I wanted to, I don't remember which game it was now, but it was at one point, I think it was for Minecraft actually. I considered making all the noises myself, which would have been absurdly very fun. But it's such a, it's a project. Let's see here. We gotta skeet in some charcoal. And I don't remember how much you need, but let's go. Alright, so now that we have the actual good coal here, we're actually going to be able to smelt that copper, which will become, let's see here, two tools. Just saying jump. That was so that was so stupid. Jump. Jump. Nice. Yeah, I don't think that would be a very popular popular game. Nice. Ba-da-ba-bum. I'm gonna earn millions. Yeah, I like the who idea. Makes sense. Like woo, ah, woo, woo. Very on brand. Oh no, is the fire under the roof? Or it's gonna go out? Oh, looks like it's fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. It's still raining. That's like the world's fastest rain attack. I guess it's kind of going again. Where is it? Yeah. It's rolling in. It's rolling in. I don't remember how weather works in Minecraft. Does if it's raining, does it rain for everyone at the same time on the server? Or is it only localized in that specific area? Like obviously if we ignore biomes and all that. It rains for everyone, yeah. If it rains, it rains. Alright. That's kind of neat. I think if we run back here, it should start raining again. Yeah. It's moving with the cloud. Pretty dang cool. Oh, here we go. Our stuff is done. Let's make a stick. Nettles is not the one. Oh, we have reeds, cattails, I mean. Stick, cattail, question mark? Cattail, stick. No? Let's see if I can remember how to do this. Coil of rope. That is extremely lucky that we found that piece of rope before, because we cannot make rope as it stands right now. Lucky. Let's see. Stick. Nice. There we go. Let's put that in the offhand, and then let's see here. I don't remember if they implemented it yet or not, but we'll see. Alright, enjoy making your dinner. I'd be curious to know what you are gonna eat. Once you got your freaking snacks all nice and eaten up. Oh, alright, which one are we gonna do? Hammer or lip? Come on, brain. What do we need? No, it's already too cold. Get warm. Man, being in the rain really cooled this down. Alright, let's go quick again. What'd I say? Axe? Axe. Probably would have been much better to do ceramics. Or sorry, not ceramics, am I crazy? Do shovel, but whatever. It's kind of cool with the with this game how the um, oh yeah, we're gonna make handles. Do I have that mod installed? Handle. Do I have that installed? Dun, 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 dun. They added quenching to the game, is what my brain is trying to remember to say. I guess I don't have that handle mod thing. Alright, that's fine. Nice. Quenching can make it poo-poo or not so poo-poo. Alright, sick. We got ourselves a pickaxe. Yahoo! Right, sick. I guess it's too warm. They've changed the model of this. That's cool. I guess we gotta let it cool down a bit more. I wish I would have kept it laying there. That temperature is not going down at all. Also, they added durability to tongs. What in the flitch? That's weird. Alright, let's just take this over to the water and toss it in. There we go. That'll make you nice and cold. Sick. Cool. Now we have some of that done. Shoot, we need the hammer to make like nails and all that jazz. That was kind of dumb to make these tools. Whatever. Live and learn and all that. Okay. What do we need from here on out? We need to make some... Let's put this next to there. There's probably a bit of loot below here buried. That's my guess. Or maybe not, I guess. Maybe not, maybe not. My mistake, my mistake. blew up the acorn. No, it's right there. Okay, cool. That worked. That is fine. That is fine with me. Alright. And this is what? Wet, dirty gravel. Okay. Cool, I guess. Anything else we need to take care of over here? I really want to see what's down here, but it is quite hard to get a good look. Maybe we will be a little silly and do that. Someone is dead down there. Alright, we're not gonna find anything there then. I guess we can tear down these. This building then. Okay. Wonder which part of this. Probably this guy. Uh-huh. It's a little naked now, but that's okay. Guess we can fill this in now. Right, nice. It looks so naked. Oh wow, the aged stuff did not save really. Alright Viking, I hope you have a splendid time then. Enjoy the waves and all that jazz. I'm happy you popped in as well. Better enjoy that vacation of yours. Got a little bit more closed off Rouge. Can't speak today. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. And this silly thingy. Maybe I should try restarting the game because of this optimized thingy. Also, I should probably bring up my task manager to see what it's being grumpy about. Like, there we go. I wonder why OBS is using my GPU so much. I guess it's a video encoder actually, am I stupid? Gundam. Okay. Let's... Let's see what we are gonna do here on next. Simmering food stuff. Alright, don't have to think about that. Oh yeah, we gotta do help. You can see all these blah 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 and all that. Nope, nope, nope. What if I have to do that separately? What about the button for the... Oh, photograph. Oh, okay. Oh, that was O. Alright. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. One of these days, Spider-Man, I'm gonna find the right button. Oh, what did I do now? Oh! UI stuff. It's kinda cool. Okay, so there is a button combination you can press. Wait. Uh-oh. That reloaded the textures. Okay, that could have been bad. Let's go in here so that there's not so much noise. That changed nothing. Is that in this doorway? That seemed to help. And then we go into settings and controls. And then we do not want any of this, I think. World edit blah blah. I'm not interested in that. Hotkeys. Backpack slot 1, 2, 3, 4. How come there's only 3 then? I wonder if it's because of the immersive backpacks mod, but I thought they only added backpacks. Oh, here we go. Controls skills, blah blah blah. F6. Total experience, blah blah. There is a baguette in my chat as we speak right now. How are you doing, my friend? Actually, I have to stop saying friend. That's a dangerous word. Um, friends are like, well, I guess friends are not dangerous, but I feel like that can, um, maybe it's not bad. I don't know. I don't know. Hmm. There's somewhere there is a GUI thing, and I need to know how to open it because I don't remember how to open it, and I feel like I'm going crazy. Maybe it is in here. Nom, 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 nom. Mm. You are not friend, you are food. That is very silly because, what's it called? Nemo. It's the opposite of what you would say to Bruce. Mm. Mm. I feel like I am going crazy. Uh, uh, That's not anything I need. There's somehow a way to bring up the UI to um, see all of the all the settings for all the mods. Um, the GUI for that. And I feel like I'm crazy. Starting school tomorrow? Hell yeah, question mark? I bet you are hype. Wait, is it Sunday today for you? Config lib. Do I not have config lib? Hmm. Let's check that actually. I keep forgetting what like or I guess I know what days are, but what day like it is. Here, let's see here, let's see here, let's see here. Autoconfig lib is not is installed. Okay. Hmm. Blah blah blah. It's not until you are in school that like actually matters. Um, I have two mold mods. That's probably not good. Okay, I think we have found the problem. Do I not have this installed? Already enabled. My bad. My bad. Alright, what about this one? Already enabled. Oh, my bad. My bad. Uh, go. I had nothing on. I had everything on, apparently. But the thing I'm looking for doesn't seem to quote unquote exist right now. And I don't know why. People are blah 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 blah. How did you manage to get this to work? Blah blah blah. People are a little confused. How do I run all of this? I'm not smart. Wait, which one is this? 1.22.7. Why are they talking about 1.2.7? I guess a lot of mods have become broken, and that makes sense because I only updated the game just like now-ish, and it seems like everything is kaput. This makes me sad and kind of a little annoyed. I don't have to go through all of the settings in my friggin' thing. Kaput. Very good word. It is fantastic. It holds a lot of power in it, if you will. It's got a lot of pizzazz. Ka-cha! Sha-cha! You know? Let's see here. Button. 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 No button. Okay. So a button will open cat eyes filter. I don't know what that does. H does not do what I wanted to do. M is not that. B. Effect HUD. Okay. Mod setting. Hey! Wow. Look at silly old me being stupid as all could be. Alright, you are a big old fool, you little goofball, you. That's me. Okay. What am I looking for? All this looking for this has made me forget what I'm looking for. Tools, config, tweaks, classes, matter expanded. And what in the world was I looking for? See, this is one of the problems with being slightly stupid. It makes it so that my little brain does not do this good. It makes it so that my silly brain is silly. And... oh wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I think we've freaking... hold on. Wait a minute. Hold up. I think we are close. We have to make it so that none of these... wait. Threadweaver, drygrass, clothier, flax twine. Do we have to... wait, if we don't click those in, what does that mean? What does that mean? Glue. Will we ever, you know, not do that? I don't know. Maybe here? No. Maybe here? No. Maybe... Yeah. No. Maybe here? What is heavy mold? I do not know. Content. It is content indeed. Color artillery, no, no, no. Blah, blah, blah. Yep. Tools, blah, blah, blah. Uh-oh. It froze, but it no longer froze. Fixed toolware. I don't know, dude. Uh-oh, lagging. Blah, blah, blah. That's probably fine. Oh, cool. Blah, blah, blah. Server settings. Clash would be nice. We're gonna enable that. Actually, we're not gonna enable that. That's stupid. Please close. I think this is where we wanna look for things, because we want to use our little brains and we want to be able to use all of the like all of the things, but I can't make sense of this. Oh, was it the new server you just joined? Can dilute some serve food. Yep, sure can, man. What in the flip? Distance between blah 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 blah. I feel like they are probably stupid then, because they lost a good player. Okay, save all. Now. Stop lagging. Oh yeah, the origin mod with like fairies and all that jazz. You like jazz? That feels like a very nothing burger to get to like crash out about as a admin. I feel like that is something you can fix so damn easily. he had his own like version of it that they were running on the server, and maybe it was in his eyes correct. Still very stupid. I don't understand why people take such offense to things that in the end like serve absolutely no purpose of getting angry about. Makes no sense. Oops. People are so full of themselves. Ah, yeah. Can't really see where I'm placing this. There was less lag for some time, but I think I managed to get lag again. But I would say overall it's functionally better, actually, or marginally better. I think I've done something at some point, but I don't know what. Like here, it started lagging again. 2% better every stream. I like those odds. I do know why it does it though, or like I know the cause. I know the I know what is happening, but I don't exactly know why it's happening, if that makes sense. Which is a little bit annoying. Alright, let's melt some more coal. We're not melting coal, we're melting update Java. You are probably bang on the money actually with that. That's probably a good idea. That could be a very good idea, even. Suspiciously good idea. Let's see here, we only need 3. Where did all our copper go? Right there. And we're gonna put 20. Actually, I guess we could have just done like so. Alright, and what are we gonna pour into? We're gonna pour into a shovel and a hammer. Alright, so let's do like this. Just toss these in there for now. Go flip and then swamp. So we're gonna set this on fire. We're gonna wait until this is done, and then once we've done all that yabba dabba do, we shall do some. I guess we can update Java. What more could be a good thing to do? Boink, boink, boink. Or actually, I have auto update on Java. It should update every time I start my computer. So I don't think that it's probably not it. Also, we should go beat the crap out of some dang aminimals. Because we need that food. God dang it. Too many different block types laying around. God damn. What if we just built a nice square with these? More squares. suppose it's more of a rectangle than a square, is it? In it? Can dig this out then when we need it next time. Alright, cool. You know what, there. That's a very good way to put it. Actually, we should just eat mushrooms since we have so many. I think this one is not deadly. And this one is good. And this one is good. And these are good. And then we should all put all of these in. Holy crap, they are good for a long, long time. My oh my. My oh my. Should cook this instead of... Oh, we don't have a cooking vessel. Oh, actually we do. Or we don't. Wait, do we? We need a lid on it. What do we have? Here. We have the cooking pot, but we don't have a lid for it. And I think we need a lid. Otherwise, that would have been a terrific thing. Hem. Alright, let's get some... I guess we can just keep eating. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. Oh yeah. Nom. Are you warm? You are. Oh, are we too slow? Almost. Noise. That get to cool off. Nice and cold. And then we can... Boink, boink, boink. Start doing something, question mark. Maybe try to fix this dang lag. God damn it. Oh. Oh. They're stuck on my butt cheeks. That's kind of funny. I got cheeks for days, for real. Look at that bomb. Bomb, 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 bomb. Noise. Okay, I gotta focus my brain again. This is... I'm distracted. Okay. My brain is focused. I'm looking at the square, and I'm thinking about copper. But I'm also thinking about spinning cube and what am I thinking about? Oh yeah, Java. So we'll do a I think these are done. Yippee yippee yippee. Can make things of these now. Shovel time. Yippee. I love shovels so much. Oops. Alright, it's on the ground. We're lagging. I don't mind. It's part of the experience. Alright, let's figure this out. Let's go to leave and save world. I install Java. And then I start the game once more. That seems reasonable, right? Game crashed, I think. No, we're still good. Okay, so you guys get to look at the cool dancing guy for a little bit. I close down the game and I install Java. Even in the main menu, everything's like exploding. Alright. Hello, Java. Hello, you. I would like to install you, please. Computer is exploding. Install. I think I have another one where of his friends, where he's like, what's it called? Wait, can I just paste that in there and then? I feel like, yeah, I don't even need to stream. This is like enough. I'm good. This is good. This is good. Is there anything I need to change while I'm in game closed off mode? No. I don't think so. Mayhaps in here? No. Yeah, this might be a lot, and my biggest apologies for that. Let's close down everything we're not using, such as all of the things. Quit. And now we use our excellent brain. Play the game again. And we have to remember to remove our friends, but we will do so after we've loaded in. We got an error. We like that. We like that. Dehydrated food. Or fruit, rather, if we're actually looking at the screen and reading. I like fruit. This is the wrong world. God damn it! Messy mind. That's the one. Because it's my messy mind. It checks out. And makes sense. I kind of want to eat an apple. Alright, we're in. They're playing on my screen as well. Like, I can see them. And they go bonk bonk. Oh, I love it. What a grandiose time. Back 6,000 years ago when I first started streaming, there was a GIF that I used. It's from a video called like Breaded or something like that, which a large guy with a red shirt on, and he says he like pesters his mother and quote unquote breads her. He slaps her with a piece of bread and says, "You got breaded." And when he turns around and does a thumbs up, that used to be my subscriber GIF. Like if someone subscribed on Twitch, they were greeted by that beautiful GIF. And I missed that one. Alright, let us figure out what in the flippity flap we are doing now. I used to stream on Twitch. I was a not big creator, I guess, but I had a following. But I was unfortunately doxed, and it kind of poured into my my life beyond the internet. So I just shut that down, basically. Okay, what are we doing? I'm getting more copper. Let's dig for some copper, god dang it. We need copper. Let's go and dig over there. And we got our cool spear in case of evil. Hiya. Hiya. You got enough of the penguins now. They were pretty cool, I will admit. Alright, so if we dig around this area. Let's do a 5x5 hole that we absolutely do not need to do. It's at most like a 3x3, but we are health conscious or something. And we need a bunch of packed dirt anyways, so this is filling a lot of uses. Why is that green? How did you already grow grass? Why are you green? Hey, yo, Mr. Y. Why are you green? Well, actually, it's Jesse that says that. Jesse, why are you blue and also yellow mixed together? He does say, why are you blue? I am just slightly deranged. Stay out of my territory. I feel like so many things could have gone so much better if he just kind of chilled a little bit in that show, but I am not a big fat psychopath, so I can't say if that's right or wrong. Do we keep mining for in this hole, or do we go somewhere else? Because I don't have a prospecting pickaxe, and I'm lazy. Oh yeah. Maybe that doesn't matter. That's a very fair point, actually. How does this work? why it's a 3x3 if only one? Oh, maybe that's a perk, actually. I remember. Also, we're gonna need stone, but I don't know if we need shale for anything. Do we need shale for anything? Blah 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 blah. No. Only if we want to make cool blocks. This is problematic, question mark. I don't know if it is problematic yet. Maybe it's not so problematic. Also, I feel like we're out of copper in this area. Can I just say that I absolutely love mining in games? Being in a small little dark friggin' hole where absolutely copper. Which with like a giganimosaurus amount of cool gold drop milk cap. That sounds edible. That was not edible. God damn it. Yeah, I love freaking collecting stuff, dude. I have the worst hoarder syndrome in the world. Not really, but I just love collecting. It's so nice, and it always gives you something for it, you know? Because there's something going on the other side here. Hey, we're lagging. Yahoo! Yahoo! This makes me angry. Control F10. Oh yeah, now that I'm freaking looking at you, you rapscallion, you stop. Let's see how it is. Whoop. Maybe if I just keep that thing open, it will just stop. What does that mean? After rain M. Okay. It has rained, and as such, it does something else. But if we just keep that open, it's not gonna do anything, right? Because every time we open that, it stops. Alright, more copper for the people. Okay, maybe not more copper for the people. What do we need? We need a anvil. We need an anvil. We need an anvil. We gotta make an anvil. Let's make an anvil. I am Anvil Man. I do wonder what is the biggest change that I've made since I last streamed this game. And did it lag back then as well? No, it only started lagging after I put in my new CPU, maybe I should just reinstall this game. I haven't even tried that. That's like one of the first things you should try when you have problems. New CPU with True Strong. But like, how do I say this? Unironically, yes. One of the big, not complaints, but like one of the things that people were writing about on the forum is that if you have a CPU that is a lot newer than your GPU, then they can have trouble communicating during like the process of like garbage collection and stuff like that. And just purely on a speculative basis, I feel like that's what happened. Jesus, I can't speak. Because it's not like threading, or like it's not throttling my GPU, but something is going on. But at the same time, they are like old enough that they should, or like they are both new enough that they should still be compatible, you know? Because I feel like there shouldn't be that big of a difference. Like there, for example, there it called for, again, it's gonna start lagging soon. And there it is. But it did stop very quickly. Wish I could make this window smaller so it's not so intrusive. Can only predict the error code, sadly. I wish I could predict the future. That would be very useful for a lot of situations, I'd say. Let's see here. What do we need? We gotta place this little guy. Hello, little guy. Blop. Whoa. Orange. Earthy. Orange. They're both orange. Orange. Orange, orange, orange. Because what it's doing is that it puts the whole game on like a wait 1 second, or like 1 millisecond for each call that it's waiting for. And since it's doing like hundreds of calls per second, it has to wait a long time, which makes it do big lag. So when it says, I don't know what it says, but it says like blah 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 SM or something like that, it's like, now I'm evil, and also you cannot do whatever you want in the game anymore because reasons. And I feel like that's kind of mean. That was very pink. It looks like ham. Ham. Let's see, 8 I think is good enough. Oh, 4 was enough. I'm curious. Do we have to fire anything else? We probably should fire more storage. Because we need storage. Is there anything else? Can we make knives, maybe? Nails? That is a very, very, very useful mold to have, actually. Scythe mold? That is also really good. Saw blade mold! Arriba underlay! We actually can skip the whole... We can save so much. Okay, that is so good. Holy cannoli. Who needs smithing when you got big old molds? No watering can. That's kind of cute. Oh yeah, we should make a crockpot. Oh. Which one is it? There we go. Crock. Actually, wait, do you not? Uh-huh. You only need the cooking pot to cook, and then you preserve it in the crock. I see. This is interesting. Alright, cool. Knowledge has been obtained by yours truly, aka me. Knife mold. I like knives, also. Chisel mold. I guess we do not need that right now, but that is interesting and good to know. Wow. Man, I'm so freaking in it now. And also distracted. Okay, here we go. I would say it's mods that make the game lag, but this happens also when not mods. You know what I'm saying? But I also wonder if, because I haven't played this game without streaming, and maybe my streaming takes up so much stuff from this. It's like, you shouldn't stream. You know? And also, yes, I am kind of cheating. I'm using automatic filling in all the voxels, but it's because my wrist hurts at all times, always. And as such, I don't want to explode. So there's that. Let's see here, we need 12. Very square. Nice. Alright, let's set this puppy on fire and make sure we can get out. Because otherwise we might be in trouble. Alright, that one's lit, and that one is lit. Alright, nice. They're gonna go until 20 hours from now. In-game hours, not IRL hours. That would be insomnia. I should probably eat something actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I mean, Glue is eating. Maybe I should also eat. Or was eating. Wait, Glue ate. What did Glue eat? I feel like I need to know. Triglass. I suppose I don't need to know, but I like knowing. Pasta with a really good sauce? That does sound pretty good. I do love me some pasta with good sauce. Whoa, we can make like a whole cool grass outfit. How neat is that? Cool. Handbox. I feel like I'm missing something here, and I feel like it's because I am in... Flax twine. Flax. Flax. Fibers. Created by... What in the flippity heck is that? Nettle? Okay, so they reworked how it works, but... What the fridge?
Well, yeah, hold on. How do you get them now then? If these require that. Mature flax. Okay. Drops, flax, seeds, and grain. Alright, cool. Bro, what? They have reworked things, and I don't like it. The game is much harder, and I'm a silly Billy. I don't have to think like this. This is too much thinking. God dang it, I even need to put them in a barrel? Are they crazy? Oh. I actually have to work for my things now? Hmm. Wish this furnace worked. That would have been cool. Wait, maybe it does. It doesn't. Oh. What am I doing? Mm. Alright, bad news, I'm lost. We go to sleep then. Okay, I'm gonna close that thing. The game does not know I've done that because I was sleeping in game, which means the game was sleeping, so they did not know I closed that window just now. Alright, we're back. Back again. Shady's back. Tell one single friend. Okay. We have to decide on what we're doing. Why are there so many evil storms here? I also want to eat pasta and sauce. That sounds absurdly good right now. That's another evil spiral thingy. I guess that is to show that evil is amiss and stuff. That's fair. Evil is kind of evil. What is that? Did I go there? It's that thing. And I think we went there. Maybe we went there. I don't remember. We'll go there again at some point. Tin ore. We should probably go get tin ore actually. Because if we get tin ore, we can what in the flip? If we get tin ore, we will be able to get some new, betterer tools and such, etc. So let's levy off. Ouch. Stupid nettles. Actually, I need nettles. Hiya. Nice. Also, we can make tea from the nettles. We can figure out how to do that, actually. Use our little brains. Okay, what if I do that? Aha! Huzzah! Ingredient for nettle tea. No saturation, huh? That seems not that much. So it's just for RP's sakes. Alright, so we eat all of this. Nom nom nom. So this music is so dystopian. It works when you're like doing creative builds because it's like, oh, everything's light and bright and yippee and nothing is sad, but here you're struggling for survival and life is pain. That's a good observation. Thank you. We're gonna eat 100 nettles, and sadly, that's what we're gonna listen to. Oh, hello, wolf. Nom, 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 nom. Noise. So somewhere on a big old hill, there was a thing that we could see, huh? Yeah, I like the music too. It's wonderful, but felt a wave of existential dread for a single second, and uh-oh, the sound is surrounding me again. Is this what I saw? I can't have seen that. There's trees in the way. Hello, blueberry bush. Oh, hello. Trader owns them. That's dope, but he can't even eat. It is sad with a tinge of hope. I think you are correct, actually, and that changes my view a little bit. You are right. It's not doomy, it's just kind of a little bit gloomy, if I can say so. But not gloomy either, it's just things are happening right now. Here's to a better future. Alright, you give me nettles, and I, in return, will eat all of the leaves. How does that sound? I think we struck a deal. There's actually a absolute metric ton of nettles around here. That is quite good. What are you, horsetail? That's medicine. What are you, horsetail? What are you? You're walnut. Horsetail. The problem is that flax kind of looks like horsetail in my memory. Horsetail. Lots of nettle, but not a lot of horsetail. Wait. Not a lot of flax. Flax is what we're looking for. My mistake. There's a lot of horsetail. We need a scythe. I should get a scythe. I should have fired a scythe mold. And also... nails mold, because you use a very... what is? Lead.
Why did that end up in my inventory? And where did I pick it up? Sauce. But you need a lot of stuff in this game. You need not a hammer, but you need, or you do need a hammer actually, but you need nails to make furniture, and other things. Oh, hello, bear. Let's see here. Why are you not doing the thing? Have I pressed a button? I have pressed a button at some point, which have... Oh, hello. Turned off the thing. How did I do that? Dang it. Actually, that should be on in here and in here, in here, in here. No. Not in there. I guess that's what I get for clicking a lot of buttons without knowing what everything does. Shift Control M. There's no way I click that. I actually want berries. And what in the flippity hex? Lead ore. Why do we not care about lead ore? Lead is good. You need it for stuff. You know? Interesting. Titanium. That's not even a thing. I guess that is a thing, but... Shouldn't... Maybe it's here. Pom pom pom. Pom. Meow 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 meow. I can't read all that. Are they crazy? Alright, let's keep looking for flax and also other things on the floor. That whole idea of speedrunning tools so that we can build stuff kind of fell apart just now. Or like back then. I guess now too. And also, I think my medication has exited my body. Because I am slowly losing my sanity. Can't see. Hi. Hello? Right, we come from here. And then we go this way. And then we click that. Flint in sandstone. Okay. Loose flint. Chert rock. This rock is quite evil looking. This is a big hole, and I don't... Actually, we do have a nice load of dirt to dig out. So, or like anti-dig. Place out. Place and climb out. So that's okay. What's this way? Alright, we can close this again. What is that? Is that coal? Lead ore, I see. And a big old hole into evil underground facilities. Okay. I feel like they've done the audio better in the caves. Maybe we should just live in the caves. That'd be kind of cool. I think. the caves are calling to me. And I feel like that could be negative. Hello, mushroom, or what's it called? Strawberries? That is actually something that I really miss about dear old Sweden. It's all the wild strawberries and stuff that seemingly have just disappeared. You can stop lagging now, sir. I guess not. Please. Thanks. Scary creatures, but I'm big and I'm brave and I'm also really, you know, powerful and stuff. And they will never defeat me. This is a very dense forest. Wait, super nettle land. Whoa, holy moly, there's a absolute lot of them. There's always when there's a lot of particles. I don't know if maybe. I feel like it's like even if I didn't do anything when I was just standing AFK, it still went evil mode. Oh, oh, nice, we still get nice. Oh, oh. Oh well, I guess we don't need flax that much since we have so much nettle. We do not have that much to worry about. Also, this is nice wood. Maple, cool logs and stuff. Yup. I guess we can put this away. Let's equip our pickaxe. Like we're playing Minecraft. Oh, we're back here. Curious. Strawberry plant. I guess we don't actually have to. Let's not do that. Let's not do berries. Takes away from the experience. It's a weird looking tree. Oh, is it the really big? Yeah, it is. Okay, whatever. Okay, limestone. I like limestone. It's a cool rock. Do you guys have a favorite like rock type? If we can be that unspecific with our language. We're including minerals, geodes, etc. What is it called? Siliconite stuff. Silicone stuff. Hello, quartz. Limestone is pretty cool, actually. It's a nice rock. Good rock. Copper ore. Hey! Bountiful! Ariba! Alright, let's get it. Actually, let's not do that. Let's get this. This is moons. Yummy. It's gonna feed our tools for a long time. Gotta take care of this opportunity. Let's see what else there's there. Nothing more. One, now that we have it, since there are no enemies spawning yet. Really should set up a farm so we can get some food growing. It's gonna make huge difference if we do that. Put it all in storage vessels, dig them down under the earth. Yar. Alright. There is probably more in the area, but I think we're gonna be satisfied with what we have for now. Alright, cool. Good thing we went down here. A wee bit of exploring doesn't hurt. Guess we're gonna need quartz for glass later, but that keyword is later. I think this is too deep for my health. Actually, do we do a stupid thing and go down, or do we not do that? I am tempted. The mines are calling my name. And I will surely find my way back up again. Bravo. Oh, it just connects there. Easy. Easy access. No cool sneaky underground thingies? Alright, okay. Actually, I think it is the particles like you're saying, but even if we remove all the particles, which we did before. We didn't have any particles on before, but maybe these are still particles. I don't know, that's weird. Where was it that we could go down? Over here. This is our guide. And then it's the same color, so we're gonna lose it right away. That's fine. Chart. Cool rusty stone. Nothing. Alright. Alright, nice. Oh, there we have something. Whoa, we need bronze to break that? My bad, OG. Is there a teleporter, maybe? There is. Hello, teleporter. Alright, let's... Free storage, I guess, is nice. What can we toss out that we don't need right now? Shabai. Alright, let's see what we got. Empty, empty, empty. That is good loot. Good soup. Acorn. Large. That's an unusual tree. Phosphor. Bone meal sticks. 1 rusty gear. Alright, so I think we will take all the crates. For our evil storage purposes. Why do you not want to be picked up? Because you are opened. Can I close you somehow, good sir? Close and Control O. You are now closed, and as such, you will stack. Nice. Anything else we want to pick up while we're here? I don't think so. Alright, cool. Cool. Huzzah! We're out. We go east. Is this east? That's south. This is east. Hello, Fox. Hello, Fox baby. Hello, 8,000 wolves. Baguette, you have been a trooper for sticking around. It's nice of you to join in, and I hope that whatever adventure you go on, it's gonna be a bountiful one. Wish you the best. Oh, Glue, I will be informing you for sure. Absolutely. It will be, I will for sure say that. I can't speak of for like when, but it will happen eventually. That I can almost guarantee. Alright. We missed our home, but that's fine. I wish there was like a big old fat ocean somewhere. But I suppose that is... Wait! We finally have the coal mine! It's finally on our map! And it's only minus 6,000... And where are we now? It's only 6,000 blocks away. Yippee! That's, not even that far away. Aye, dude. Oh, hello. Wait, am I running in the right direction? I was running in the wrong direction. Again. Alright. What am I doing? Storage vessel. Oh yeah. This one is probably done. Yup. Nice. Alright. We have too many items of high capacity, which we should put in these handy dandy chests. Like so.
And then we can put all the soil into that one, for example. And what else do we have a lot of? Go. I don't know, sticks maybe? Sticks go on the ground. It's a wasted potential. Whatever. Alright, so we have copper. And we have a shitload of more copper. Wait a minute. Malachite. That doesn't... We have... Okay, let's think. We have the situation right now. We have these. We're taking this one, putting it over, dang it. Taking this one, putting it over there, putting random items into it. I'm now content. Making the saw. Placing that there. And we got the anvil mold. Sploink. Alright. Sick. What do we need to do now, though? Where are we? We need to make our house. That is just our house, and not one that we stole. And so where was the location where I said this was a very nice view? Was it here, perchance? Maybe over here. Maybe somewhere entirely different. Can't say I see a location that speaks to me right away. As much as, like, this plane, or whatever to call it, just open space like this, kind of rubs me in a bad way, you know? It's too open. I don't like that. It's too... there's like nothing. It's just your house. And then nothing. It feels very naked. Very, very naked. Also, all this rock sucks. I gotta find where the granite was. Looks like it's there, maybe? Maybe that's also... no, that's a different one. Man, me oh my. And soon the evil comes as well. We are wasting so much time. And we're gonna starve eventually, and we don't have enough this, and we don't have enough that, and yabba dabba doo. Whole playthrough is kind of falling apart before it even started. And that's sandstone. What is this? That's limestone. We like limestone and we like caves, and caves in limestone is kind of cool. So that could be a potential place to live. What if we skedaddle? What if we just skedaddle over to that waypoint that I have no idea why I have? If we walk over there, we might be able to find some more random shiznit. So I think we're gonna do that. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break.
I guess I didn't need to announce that, but I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna be right back, and it's gonna be quick. So I say be right back. This PP piss boy is back, as you so eloquently put it. Let's go. Shh, shh. Let's see. What we got going on here. Alright, so we gotta get some more. Actually, we don't gotta get any more of anything. We can just simply walk away. Bring the tools that we have. How are we gonna fit everything though? That's the big question that we want to bring. What do we want to bring? We want to bring each one of these, and that's like an entire inventory on its own. Alright, let's do one last day of scouting, and we'll do it to the southeast, which is that away. And eventually, we will end up somewhere that is not these silly open plains. Hopefully. Dogs. Bear. So much wildlife. Tiny little river. Just specifically water would be so nice because that would help us drive a water wheel, which would save us a humongous amount of resources and time from doing instead of actually now that I think about it, that doesn't really save us that much in the end because we'd have to. I gotta think that one out. We'd have to. past the place. I think there's a trader here. That's not what I was going to check, but now that I saw it, might as well check it out. There's also a big ass hole that I almost fell down. What's that granite? Okay, there's granite here actually. That's pretty dang. Hello. Cooked meat, eh? Sewing kit, bread and stuff. Alright, so he actually is. Oh, linen bags, dude. Oh, what an upgrade. Wait, he wants me to sell him that. Flip that, dude. You're crazy. Okay, what am I looking at? For? Oh yeah, down there. It's kind of hard to... Feels hard to find resources for some reason. Used to be able to see them quite often just on the ground, but I suppose it's all the shrubbery as well. Really takes away from it. Actually, would this even be called shrubbery? This is more like random stuffery. Also seems like fish are kind of tricky to get a hold of nowadays. This whole situation is quite tricky. Down there. How did we see that before? I do not know. Actually, let's grab some. Oh no, we're out of knives. We blew it up. God dang it. Bang nabbit. Bang nabbit. So... It's granite flint. Alright. New phone, who this? Oh, lovely place. Hello, good sir. Or madam. You sell a lot of random stuff which I do not know what they do. They are made for cooking, I can tell, using my expertise in brain. Let's see, can I lower the voices then, if that is something that annoys you? Doesn't seem to have a specific one for the honk 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 honk. Oh yo, I wish I could steal all of this. Holy moly, all of this is so useful. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, that means that there's another one of those traders here. Interesting. There's a lot of them. It's gonna be easy to find on the map regardless. Chimneys. Bismuth lantern. That's kind of freaky. Where are we heading? Oh, this way. They gave a lot of food. That little teeny tiny thing. Not yet for a long time. Granite rock. Ouch. Ouch. Silly nettles. Alright, somewhere around here? That's copper. That scared the hecking bejesus out of me. I'm gonna fight you. Uh-oh, he got friends. Okay. Not my best move. Okay. That was a problem. That's one dog. Where are the other dogs? Uh-oh. Alright. We got one. Maybe we can get the drop on the other ones as well. But what is this attack speed? It's crazy. Okay, that was absurdly much better than I thought. That went absurdly well. Okay, where is sticks? Any sticks, please? On the floor? Hello? Thanks. Maybe it's because usually I play classes in this game that has negative stats to fighting animals and stuff. But this really was not a big deal. Oops. I feel like this was a lot easier than it usually is. Ooh, fat, nice. We can use that for something. Also, all of this hide, we have to take care of it, but we need barrels, and we can't do barrels until we have things. And then that process is gonna take 6 trillion years. I wanna find that last guy. Wherever he might have snuck off to. Now I am the predator. And you are the prey. Get absolutely clapped on. Sick. Alright, we can use all that fat to make lamps of sorts. I don't remember how, but it can be done. Also, we did that with a flint spear. Holy moly, this thing is good. Alright, we're going back to the tin. Let's see if we can find tin, because if we can make bronze right away, or not right away, but like if we can make bronze, then this cookie is gonna be a happy cookie or something. This guy is gonna be a happy guy. This crumble, you know, whatever. This cake is not gonna crumble itself. There we go. That's not it. Why does the game think that there is tin ore right here when I cannot see any tin ore right here? It's only loose rocks. Oh, maybe. Oh, it was. Maybe it was here, wasn't it? Was it? No, it wasn't. Wait, it was. No, I haven't been here before. Interesting. Whatever. I want to find an ocean. There seems to be a lot of fish in the ocean. So I want to fish. Maybe I should move south where it never gets, never freezes. Just like run absurd lengths. Leave society behind. Nope, I heard that. Keep forgetting to, even though I'm looking straight at the ground, I keep forgetting that the ground does actually have, whatchamacallit? What is that sound? What the fridge? I gotta investigate that. That was interesting. Sweet stone. Oh wait, hold on. Yoink. Wonder if that's a way to detect stuff like that. That's interesting if so. Alright. So what is this noise then? Is the tree? So it's only right here. It's like localized inside this tree. Uh-oh! Okay. That was a beehive, apparently. I guess that actually explains it. Cool. I have... Ooh! We almost died just then. Yeah, bees are no joke, which I'm sure you are well aware of. They are friggin' not fun to be around if they're super evil. Are those bees also? What are you doing out there, little beehive guy? You can make... You can like, take care of bees in this game too, but I don't know how to do that because it's complicated, question mark. And you can't make your own like beehives or anything, you have to only keep the like natural ones. Let's see here, where am I going? Yeah, that's true, that's true. Most bees are kind of chill until you give them a reason not to be. Alright, brum. Oh, witch's hat. I can eat that. Oh, actually, can I? I can. No. That's a wolf. That's a wolf. Hello, buildings of different sorts. Mayhaps I interest you in me? Brazier. Oh, it's a good bed. Wait, exit. Okay, wait. This is amazing. This is good. There's stuff and things. And free bed. Yoink. Good one as well. What more? A crock pot. That is very good. Wait, this is amazing. The soggiest bed for the soggiest boy. Rack scroll. Scroll rack, I mean. Fresh for 6 days, 3 days, forever. Walnut seeds, boing. There's a maple, fire clay. Oh, hello. Are these used, boy? Actually, get out of here. Silly, stupid. Torch holder. For free for me? Yup. Nice. Alright, cool beans. Cool beans, beans that are cool. Cool beans, beans that are cool. Alright, where else can we steal from this here location, yeah? I guess we don't have that much space to work with. This is why I hate not having backpacks of the large variety. Granite sand. Bone? What is this? Fence. Bone? I don't want to drop into the water because if I drop into the water my torch is going to go out and I don't really feel like that. Interesting. Infinite hole into the abyss or not be soggy. Those are two very, very different options. Hey yo, wait a minute. Nom. I really should not eat these. I should use them to make wax, to make candles. So, don't eat that, me. Okay? Yes, sir. Says me to me. Alright. A tool. Let us place that. Place this there. Pick this one up. Put it all around. Pick that one up again. Put that one there. Break this. Get one free copper pickaxe. Yoink. As well as one book on metalworking that we'll place on the ground again. And also a flint knife of the flint variety. Okay. Probably not even done being looted, but I think we're gonna say Yahoo. That's a big old tree. Actually, is it? Yeah, it is like 20 high. What in the flip? Let's go over there. Boing. Could it be that tree, which is the Lord variety? Lord. No, it's Odino. Sus. Okay. Good thing about this place, good rock. Still open, not very good. Kind of boring. We keep moving. Having to rerun all of this later on is gonna suck. Words. It's gonna suck a lot. But we are gonna be prepared because I broke my bed actually. Or actually I put a new spawn accidentally. Shit. I keep running into problems that I create for myself. And I feel like I should take some sort of lesson from that. These are hills of sorts. And that is one mountain. Something just exploded outside my window. IRL. And that's a big ass mountain. Hold. Bear. Okay, he found some deer to chase instead. Holy moly, what a dang mountain. That must be at least several blocks high. Alright, Glue. You have been a trooper for sticking around for so long, and also hanging out and all that jazz. I hope that whatever adventure you are off to will be bountiful. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll probably be seeing you around. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It will be grandiose adventures, I'm sure. We might have just found our dang location, locazione. I think that's pretty cool. Thank you, very cool. Right back at you, amigo. This will be the place, I'm sure of it. Got some water running. Holy, that's 100, almost 200 blocks high from where we are. Jesus Christ! That is absurd. Okay, what is that? Little creatures in the dark? Here. What up, gang? Alright. It's very dark here. What if we make a little nest in this here crevasse? And it's not close to water, which is what we wanted. Alright, or rake. Rake? We wanted it to be close to water. We don't want it to be not close to water. So this is kind of working against our plan. But we like mountains. Here's larch. Here's more larch. This is cool. I like larch. We never see this usually in this game. Or I. Me, myself, and I. More larch. Interesting, it's a large forest. Alright, this crevasse goes way up. I'm not even close. Doing? Doing? Icy lake, eh? Alright, that's not good. Also need ice for a fridge later on, but we'll figure out that. Maybe, actually, maybe we should be in the cold. Maybe that is better than being in the warm. Because then we have as much ice as we could ever want, and they become source blocks or something, right? Alright, that's gonna be tricky to get off. Also, this looks like a cool building or entrance or something. Let's check it out. So I don't understand how people are supposed to make content for this game, like for YouTube or whatever, because everything is done in first person, and then every time you find something, you'd have to go out and like I don't think there's a like replay mod, like there's for Le Minecraft. Alright, it's just gravel, that's granite. Is this a big cave or is it just really scary? It drops 20 and then it just goes up really high. Whoa, it drops a lot here actually. I feel like if I enter here, I'm probably not gonna get up easily. There we got flowing water. Oh, we made it all the way here already, eh? I wonder if that's gonna freeze at some point. Or if, because it is running, it won't freeze. Seems to be doing its own thing. Let's do that. Seems to not be a cool entrance like I thought to something. It's just a very snowy peak. I suppose glacier ice. Yeah, this is not going anywhere. Whoa, freaky. And then on the other side, there's nothing. Nothing at all. Hem. Alright, I suppose. I guess I'll go back. Might freeze to death up here, actually, I just realized. But with glacier ice, we get free windows, huh? Can we mine this? How does this work? Oh, alright, I guess. Okay. Okay, so what do we do with this then? Glacier ice. Ice. What about cut ice? And smelts into slush and whatnot. Okay, and that can be used for cut ice. I don't understand. Whatever. Let's grab our cool rock back. Snow block. Alright. So it's cold as flip up here, allegedly. Which is fair and makes sense. the... Oh la la, that was close. Alright. It's interesting that they have running water. I think that's probably a bug or something. Seems highly unlikely to happen. And again, this is not real life. It is a video game. Video game. Oink. Let's keep moving down. Yeah, we're starting to freeze. Let's get out of here. We don't turn into a big popsicle. Youch. Super windy. And this descent never stops. Did we miss the ground floor? Nope. It's right here. Okay, I guess we'll make a small fireplace and warm up maybe, because this seems to be freezing to death, which is not good. Oh, nice. There we go, heating up. Nice, nice, nice. That's not a good sign. I remember a lot of pathing, but this might be pushing it even for me. Alright, let's go back. Check out this path as well. There we go. This goes on and on. Interesting. Free scone. Hey. Oh, it's not. Okay. See here. What do we have here? Cooking pot. Nothing useful. This one goes deeper, right? Aged firewood. Bunch of happy guys. Chilling hard as heck. Yep. Croc. Let's see what's in here. Take the gear. .3. That's 1. Guess that one is better, technically. Suppose we could make a fire down here. Just get some grub in the stomach. That is a beautiful vessel. It's gonna be a pain to carry all the way back. But I guess we should. Shouldn't we? Alright, let's drop this cool little rock. That's fine. What was that? It's also pick up able. Let's drop that. Grab this. Should probably grab the flax as well. Can dump. Man. Tricky, tricky, tricky. We have stuff that matters. I guess the flint spear doesn't matter, actually. Alright, let's get out of here. Is that everything? No more torch holders or anything. Scrones or whatever. Yep. Alright, let's get out of here. Smoke this joint and split it. Whatever. The bad thing about finding this place is that I am... Wait a minute. Why is there a bunch of stuff up here, though? Because that doesn't connect to anything, does it? Interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. Very, 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 very interesting. Okay, okay. This is curious. What a find. What a find, what a find. Rebed. Random stuffs. 3 tools? Dude, what in the flip is this place? What a unique location. Let's get rid of all the lag again, please. Thank you. Be gone, be gone, be gone. Thank you very much. Metal bed. Probably not for sleeping. Shelves of different sorts. Chest with chains. Man, wow. This is so much useful stuff. For lack of a better word, fuck.
Wow, dude. Whoa, wow. Shoot, dude. This is a lot of good stuff. Storage Master's Blueprint, even? What is this? Okay. And there's no temporal anomaly here. That is quite interesting. There's a good bed even that is usable. Where does this even end up? Oh wow! Oh wow! It's got like instant access. That's very interesting. Let's put a cave entrance. Cave. Oh, yes. Because if that place has a lot of temporal stability, then it is a prime candidate for underground living. And it's really cool that it was just literally behind a bunch of crap. Let's put these two down for now. Patch this hole up. And then we can pick these two back up again. Very interesting. Very interesting place. For sure. Lots of good, interesting stuff. Loads of good stuff. Especially the tool racks and their components. Very interesting. Alright. Okay. Alright. Cash money. Dollar bill, yeah. Let's go to... Let's decide on a location, I suppose. Up there we have large wood, which is interesting. We have the cool little base that we... guess we could make a mountain base too. We have a lot of ice. What else do we have that's interesting around this area? I think that's about it. Actually, there's ice, there's cool trees, and there's a cool cave, but is that really enough to warrant an entire move? What is that? Let's go check it out. That looks kind of evil, but also really cool. No way. I guess as soon as we find tin, really, we can settle down. This looks super evil, and it is evil. Good thing I threw away my one and only weapon, Numbskull. Let's see, is there a Jonas device? There is. Wonder what that leads to. This place looks absurdly evil though. Can I poke that? And is it... No, okay. It's not marked, so I have to mark those myself. That's fine. Life could be worse.
Mm. It's kind of hard to see on the map. Maybe we should change the color at some point. Or not, just ignore and keep jumping. Doop doop doo. Let's up a bit here. Copper, 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 copper. Never any tin. Oh. Fruit trees? No. No. Pear tree. And pear tree. Okay, I guess it was. And tin. Holy sconjoli. There I have it, Batman. And we have a lot of, what's this called? Red clay. A bunch of trees pretty close by. Very open and lonely though. Some chickens we can capture. There's peat close by. Actually, this is not that bad. I'll skip this one, it's so melancholy. This is more than the average with polished ones. Is there anything else we see on the map that looks interesting to our little teeny tiny eyes? How about that little area maybe? And then we can decide on what we're doing. Really miss the zoom button. Wish I had that. Also, we've been eating or using a lot of stamina, which we should eat back up again. Boink, 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 boink. This looks kind of open and nice. Don't aggro on me, you evil creature. I was so kind. Okay, that looks very evil. Even more so than the evil creature I just called evil. Let's go check out the... That one looks weird. Alright, so somewhere around here, right there, there is a trader. And he says, hello, I'm a trader. Actually, where is the trader? He seems to be gone. Unless he's underground again. Maybe it's one of those... Oh, hello. What in the flip? Building material guy. Okay. You sell a lot of random items. Actually, I could have sold that. God dang it. I mean, nothing absurdly interesting actually. Sorry dude, you kind of suck. I mean, crowbar, I've never seen that before. Alright, cool. See you. What's that? Is that ice? It's packed ice. Alright, Alright, let's go check out that evil looking location and then we find a little crevasse or something to nestle into. Maybe I should go eat something. Actually, I haven't eaten all day. It's not exactly news to those that know me. More tin. Maybe this is the lucky area to be. Lots of bears.
Rain for evil. This whack ass statue thing. Random stuff. Wars and tools. Alright, so nothing really we can make super great use out of right now. Alright, so what's a nice looking location then? I do kind of like this area around the mountain, but problem is that everything is so empty. It's all so empty. Suppose we could plant our own forest around there. It's gonna become a big building. Maybe we should download the villager mod so that we can have people moving in and we can lord over all of town. Let's check out the water down there. Water's always nice and cozy. Water. House on the hill. Could be rather lovely. Maybe. This is maple. Down, it's all maple. Okay. Little lake with probably fish to fish. Got a lot of greenery. Random swords. We'd rather see that. Maybe do we want to look down upon it from the height? A lot of peat around here too, which is nice. What is that? Oh, interesting. So, apple tree, oaks, more maple, pine, more pine, okay. Some tree variety is always lovely. We'll find food soon in game. And out of game as well. Fox, blueberries, black rock, not quite the same. Oh yeah, what kind of rock is there here? Granite. Ka-ching! Chicken, what is that? Weird ass structure. Guess a little town. Yeah, maybe around there? Trader probably. Wish traders were actually useful in this game. Kind of dog shit. At the risk of sounding negative. This is the wall. What's left of it? Okay. Nothing to write home about, but I guess cool, question mark? Ouch. Silly. Lots of free material. Guess there's that. Maybe there's a bottom floor that we're kind of missing right now. Alright. Cool beans, cool beans. There's like a pear tree over there. Now it's marshlands. Marshlands is marginally more interesting than plains, but only by a hairpin, whatever it's called. Only by a hair width, length, whatever. I don't know. Only by a hair. Let's leave it at that. Maybe I just don't like the environment in this game anymore. Hey, what up? Trader guy. Sadly, I cannot do anything with you, so I kind of don't care about you whatsoever. That's a bear. I guess we're not gonna get much done today. Maybe it's time to consider ourselves defeated. Take a nice log out and come back stronger on Wednesday. Wednesday is the sign stream though, so I'm not too sure, but we'll see where we end up. At some point we gotta figure it out though. I'm sure we will. So I think I'm gonna say a grandiose big ol' cheers, thanks, and all that jazz, and then a big fat thanks for watching. Oh, actually, this might be it. Is that a bear? No, those leaves. No, this is not it. Alright, we're gonna call it there. Say yippee, yahoo, and thanks for watching. Thanks for joining in, having fun. If you did, we're gonna run from that wolf. And I will be seeing you guys on probably Wednesday if everything is going according to a non-existing plan. With that, I bid thee goodbye.